Instantly logging into Twitch. Appreciate it. Alright. Gotta start hydrated. Appreciate it. You know, the funny thing about this comp is it's like, hey, look, I have three great characters for whatchamacallit, making Grand Saber later in 2 years with Muramasa, Nero, and Nero. Well, Nero and Nero Bride. I'll probably do base Nero as my Grand Saber. Or I guess maybe I think what I'll do is it's either Umi, Muramasa, or Iori Miyamoto. Or wait, no, yeah, Miyamoto. Oh. Muramasa is cracked. He's so good. There you go. About to say, I either want to grab either Kadea Tea Time or the Lolly Da Vinci craft essence. Oh. All right. Get him, Muramasa. Oh. There we go, and then this should be an easy clap. Easy clap. God, Muramasa is so cracked. Oh. Oh, that was something else I remember seeing, which I thought was really interesting. Bond 15 units will get a buff in JP in 2 years. So I gotta keep working on my Castorias and Koyanskayas. Which is just crazy to think that that's a thing. Bond 15 units. So ideally, the way I want my cards to play out is I get one Muramasa card next round to ensure the kill, and then 2 cards on the 3rd wave. That's what we're hoping for right now. If I see 2 cards, or if I actually see 3 cards in the next wave, it's fucked. Oh my god, I would say that, and it would hurt exactly like that. Holy shit. Boom. Now that we've done that, it's kind of cursed because. Guess we'll do this. Kind of let Umu do the thing. Boom. I should take out half the HP. Let's see. Oh, my hand got worse. Oh, that's gross. I think we're good for now. Boom! The one good thing about Muramasa is like just being able to clear it. Alright, so we did my 3 pots for the day. Now I can go back to the story. Just had to go do my pots real quick. Can't let that QP go to waste. Cannot let the QP go to waste. Alright. Let's head back to Ordeal Call, Paper Moon, Fade Extra Light. Take a quick drink because I'm going to be talking right now. Where should we put this cheap? Over there and hurry. I hate wasting time. Don't have to tell the speedster twice. We'll have it done in no time. Vroom. Why'd she say vroom? Now this should go here and that's it. It's all coming together. No, wait. I felt like this would work better this way. Make some minor adjustments. Got to keep things running as efficiently as possible. What is it you're seeing, Master? Oh, curious. No, I am merely your sword. I have no doubts or questions of my own. Forget it. I shouldn't have asked. Please disregard what I said. I do not have the capacity to see things as you do, Master. And I certainly do not have the capacity to see things more clearly than you. You know, I've been wondering this for a while, but are you actively trying to make yourself seem unexceptional? Not at all. There is neither anything exceptional nor unexceptional about me. I truly am just your blade. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that so? Well, whatever. I'll go ahead and answer your question anyways. What I'm seeing here is the future. Well, that's not to say I'm seeing the future itself. I'm just measuring and observing what it will become. Wait a minute. Hold on. He's measuring the future. That was literally the whole purpose of the Chaldea project. Oh, not so much as a from you that time, eh? For a general, you really are a lot like a sword, aren't you? Of course, I don't know if that's how you want me to see you, but oh well. Anyway, I don't know if you got all the nuances, but that's what it is I see. But, just so there are no misunderstandings, I'll say this. I'm just doing what I want. I have no idea what the future will bring. Whether those other servants live or die is all up to them. Oh, right. We were still fighting Gilderay that isn't Gilderay. Come on, you're 4. Already dealt with. Gosh, we're really in sync today, aren't we? Boom. Now's my chance to cover myself in glory. Take this! Boom. Damn it, that thing's just too big even for a master of the club like me. Hey, you're stealing my thunder. Oh well, I figured you'd do something like that. And hey, now the enemy's focused entirely on you. All back. Boom. Alright, we've cleaned up a fair amount of the little ones, and we got the big one's attention, so any time now. I wonder just how Little Miss Resting Bitch Face is going to come through for it. Whoa, comma, let's relax now. Little Miss Resting Bitch Face. Holy shit. God damn, comma, chill. Okay, Sakura, I'm going. Get somewhere safe and wait for me. I'm your master, going to watch you from right here. Also, up here. Boom. I know the central governing already gave us some supplies, but I want to give you some running with too. It's a little nest egg I've been saving up for a special occasion. Please take it. I think you'll need it. Okay, thanks. And I'll use this extra running to change my spirit origin into something a little more suited for battle. Stand back. Oh. Are we changing? Are we transforming? Are we a Power Ranger now? Oh shit. Hey, yo. Hey, that design's sick. Wow, you look awesome. Did you just click your tongue? Much as I am loath to admit it, there's apparently a bit of Athena in here. Hold on. That design is sick. I actually dig that. I don't know about the chain on the back of the sword here. I feel like that's kind of like, what the hell? But I guess that's gotta be. It almost kind of looks like it's a Medusa Bride almost, kind of in the way that Nero Bride is. I dig it though. That's a cool look. Almost kind of makes it look like a Digimon though. Like if this was a like Angelomon form, I'd totally believe it. Much as I am loath to admit it, maybe that is why. Maybe that's why I started speaking more formally. Hold on a minute. Take a quick phone call. Here. Alright. So, I don't mind either. Just be yourself. I don't think I mind either way, either. But for the time being, I will keep to the formality. Your servant. As I have just made abundantly clear, and yet I am also still me. Still fundamentally the same person. Yes, I know. Now if you'll excuse me. Okay, see you later, Saber. But please, be careful. You know, it's weird calling her Saber, because I'm just so used to Medusa Rider. Huh? What was that? No, never mind that. Right now I need to focus on our battle. I swear to God, if this Sakura is also some, like, oddball corrupted grail bullshit, I will lose my shit. Or is she gonna turn into, like, BB halfway through the story? Good luck, Saber. Chrysar, thing born from my blood, bearing a golden soul, went on to father countless hideous monsters. And so it is through this sword that I connect my own demonic self to the lineage of all monsters. Now go, my monsters. Tear your prey with your teeth. Rend it with your claws. Toy with it if you so wish. And once you've ripped it to tiny shreds, my eyes will finish the job. Okay? Sure. Interesting. So this is a preview of what Medusa Rider does? Or Medusa Saber? Medusa Saber. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Oh, it's hideous. Ooh. Chance to mobilize to increase quick card strength. I think that's quick chain. Ooh. Ooh. What? Hey, yo? Okay. That's sick. That's pretty cool, actually. No. Let's do it again! Quick chain! Dude, she's so cool. I dig the design. Oh, I'm stupid. Why am I doing this? Am I retarded? I might be. I might be stupid, chat. We're not making much progress here. Like, we are not making much progress at all. I gonna lose this? Okay. I was like, bruh, I was like just barely whittling it down. It sucked. Oh, there's DX. The prime AI defend gazed off into the distance as she went over her duties in her mind. She was here now to fulfill those very duties. Switch this over here. There was a chance the monster in the distance could reach their location, or that a stray projectile might strike nearby. What would she do then? What else? She would protect her leader even at the cost of her own life. That is simply who she was. How are things going? The real battle has only just begun. The enemy's advance is halted, at least for now. But could you not have determined that on your own without coming outside to consult? I was in the mood. Whatever happens, it will have a profound effect on the Holy Grail War. Perhaps we could say it is the first step in the Grail War. Either way, when watching the stars move, it's best to step outside and look up at the sky, even if that sky is false. Incomprehensible. From then on, the two remained silent as they studied the giant writhing mass off in the distance. And then what? I guess I shouldn't have used a yellow apple. That's alright. We'll make it work. Worst case, we'll just convert to blues later. Tch. I wasn't expecting this, as if that massive bulk wasn't bad enough. It regenerates too. The caster must be moving around inside that thing every time I attack. I don't think this is working like we expected. Crap. You're right. This isn't looking great. Could you back her up, please? How could I say no to such cute puppy dog eyes? Okay, I suppose I can help out a little. If it goes well, I want you to give me a nice big reward in exchange. Okay? Hey, quit slacking off, would you? Now that we're done with the little guys, I say we try going after the thing directly again. I swear, I don't know what you'd all do without me. Well, when they write about today in the history books, make sure you include this. The moment the plan failed and things were at their most dire, the great Duryodhana swooped in to save the day. And thanks to him, everything worked out. Okay, I'll give it one more shot, and if things look hopeless, I'll run for it. Well, I felt like maybe I should praise him, but now that I see the look on his face, I'm not so sure. Oh, we just get to run wherever we want? Bet. We have a solution to this problem. We have the solution. Oh, no. This way. I'm just thinking. I think this is work. I don't think we need to go anything crazier than this. I don't think I'm gonna. Well, is it gonna be a real fight? Let's just play it safe and bring in the boy just in case. It never hurts to have the boy. And then, to be safe, do we need anything else beyond that? I don't think so. I don't think bringing Abigail Summer is going to help at all. And I don't think I have a good 4-star foreigner. Yeah, I have the 1. I swear I'm going to, like, convert her. Like, I'm actually going to level her up one day. Actually, do I have her mats? I might actually do that right after this match. But Abigail should work here. Okay. So... Then we do this, then we do this, then we do this, then we do this. No, I think we... Well, does the crit even matter here? I don't think so. I think we just go Buster. Alright. Ooh. That looked like some good numbers there. Rise and then we just... Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Can you not? Can you not? Okay, cool, good. That's actually really good. 100% we do this. Or actually, it doesn't even matter. I don't know who does more damage here. Probably Merlin? So, Merlin... Yeah, this should work. Alright, this is Hyperdrive Merlin. Hyperdrive Merlin is like one of my favorite builds. There we go. Hey, no. Bad. So we're gonna eat his buff regardless. I don't think it really matters here, so I think we just like full Buster. Full Buster should work here. Now Abigail's gonna eat the buffs first, so Evade is gonna be gone here. Nice buffs, nerd. Whoa, what? What does that mean? Root taboo? What the hell does that mean? Okay. So, let's stun for now. Then, let us Abigail. Okay, that sucks, but it's fine. That's 100% fine here. We'll just let Merlin do like a full Merlin chain. And as long as like he doesn't crit my casters, I'm fine. Ow. Ow. That's perfect. That's actually like ideal situation here. And then, because we have Merlin invul up, we don't need her, so we can just go straight into... Igna. Get him, Abigail. The Abigail carry is strong. Oh, that didn't crit. Wow, neither of those crit? An 80 and a 60 didn't crit? Game? We're trolling? Oh my god, it would actually stun both my casters in the next phase. That's so cursed. Oh my god, that's so cursed. We have no choice but to use Abigail here. Ow. Ow. So... remove buffs, deal significant damage and deal decreased crit rate. And this gives crit stars. I don't think we necessarily need to buff. Now, I think we let Abigail just do damage here. And we kind of hope the boss gets stunned if we can have it happen. Okay, good. We broke it. And this is why we still run Merlin. There will never not be a time when Merlin is good. Oh, nice. That wasn't even that bad. That was pretty easy, honestly. I can't believe you're making me work so hard. Can't you finish this thing off already? Were it so simple, I would. I think I have a chance to finish this now. These resources I'm working with won't last forever. Cheers, Shadow. I need a window to catch my breath. Come on, come on. What? More running in from soccer? Where did she get all this? No, never mind that now. This is my chance. This will be a gamble, but if I cast my Mystic Eyes over an even larger range, I can petrify the entire area where Caster could be hiding. What? I see. The petrification is working, and I know for sure that it's reaching Caster. Cut the crap. If that's true, why hasn't that thing fallen yet? Because it's so massive that even my Mystic Eyes petrification is taking a little time to work its way inward. At present, Caster is like a parasite hiding within its host's flesh. When the outer layer of flesh is petrified, he makes new flesh to hide himself in. So, much like Russian Matryoshka dolls. He's creating more fiend flesh inside the petrifying fiend and using it as a shield. So then, what do we do now? Even if we can figure out where Caster is, it's not going to matter if the petrification doesn't reach him. And how are we supposed to defeat him? Oh, my room is full of secrets, like the corpses of all my wives who sneered at me. The next wife who sees those corpses becomes a corpse herself, then by the next wife, and then the next. And so the cycle continues into infinity. There is no end of bloody wives to be found in that room. No end of taboos to be unleashed upon the world. And that means his noble phantasm include the concepts of infinity and repetition right from the start. Craziness. Surprise, I apply calculus. Fuck your infinity. Get wrecked, nerd. Who am I? There's no way I would know. I have an excellent memory and clearly recall past events with barely any effort. So I know there's no point in taking the time and energy to record them on a separate medium. I know that, but for some reason, looking over these records make me feel at ease. It's a relief to look at external records, compare them to my own memories, and confirm that they're both the same. It's the one thing I do that kind of feels like a form of recreation. But no matter how many times I reread the beginning, I don't see anything that explains this feeling. There's nothing written about it anywhere, which means it must have been here inside me right from the start. Why? 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 Why do I always feel so incredibly guilty? Hey there, writing another diary entry. I know I said this before, but you AIs have a way to record data in your internal memory or something, right? So how come you go through the trouble of turning materials into pen and paper so you could write out your memories by hand? That's none of your business. I just feel like it. Ha! That's so. Simple answer. Works for me. Even cooking really just comes down to the feeling that good food is better than boring or bad food. Honestly, same. Good food is good food. That's it. No further explanation. No notes. If people only cared about filling up on nutrients, there's plenty of ways to do that without involving stoves and pots. On which note, the new dish I made with the materials we got from Grow is done. I'm going to argue this point. I'm being super extra right now, but the reason we invented cooking was because it was a better form of obtaining nutrients. Ironically, cooking does actually end up being more beneficial to humans. It's spiced perfectly and has a rich depth of flavor. Its fluidity makes it easy to eat and is packed with all kinds of different ingredients. Do you get it? This will go perfectly with the naan I made the other day. Pandava-style curry. Now go on, eat up, but put that dye away first so it doesn't get stained. I really don't want to eat, but you're not going to let me go until I have some, are you? Okay, here goes. Hell yeah! I like him. He's cool. He's a bro. Yeah, it's good. Thanks. Just good? Your expression hasn't changed at all either. I know it came out well if I had said this to Yudhishthira, Arjuna, Nakula, Sahadeva. I'm positive they'd be smiling from ear to ear. But in your case, I'm sorry. I know you went to a lot of trouble to make this. It's not bad, really, but I don't know. It just feels like... I get it. You got something weighing on your mind, and there's not room for anything else. Even my cooking. Right? Yeah, I think that is what it is. Hey, Lancer. What would you do if you were racked by guilt and you had no idea why? I don't know why I feel this way. I really don't. But I tell it's coming from somewhere inside me. It's why I'm scared to do, well, anything. I was so relieved when you said you were coming back here after what they told us at the church. This way I don't have to do anything. Still, I really am the worst, aren't I? The other AIs and servants are out there fighting right now. I'm just here feeling bad about being the only one not doing anything. Some of the guilt is coming from that. I swear, I really am hopeless. I know I'm messed up, but I have no idea how I got like this or what it means. Master. I knew the diary's pointless, but maybe it wasn't completely useless. At least now I know that no matter how much I write in it, I won't find an answer. So, I'm sorry, Lancer. You're trying to chin me up with your cooking before you focus on winning the Holy Grail War, right? Unfortunately, I don't think anything's going to work on me. I feel so guilty all the time. And I doubt there's anything that can make it go away. So, if you really want to win this, you should forget about me and... Damn! So I still haven't gotten through to you. Huh? What I mean is, you were too preoccupied with those guys to focus on my food. That means I didn't do enough prep. Yeah, I think I might have messed up there. So let's get that taken care of real quick and try again. Huh? Hey, yo, is the boy coming in to help? I knew it. This is all about the fundamentals. He who masters the fundamentals will be the victor. This war is all about resources, so of course the one who gathers the most with the greatest efficiency is going to win. And the one who figures out a system to directly convert those resources into power is all the more secure in that position. Even such simple truths alluded to those fools. So how could they do anything but lose? I knew it. I, Makiri Zolgan, am the one who is destined to achieve his ideals and reach the root. Oh, I think he just fucking died. Huh? I've known guys like you. You're greedier and more envious than anyone, but you got pride in spades. You don't ever want anyone seeing you lose, so you rely on everyone else to do your fighting for you, as much as you can. Yeah, I'm used to fighting guys like that. The sorts who hide at the margins of a fight. Usually I just rely on my instincts to actually find them, though. No, wait. Maybe you don't deserve to be lumped in with him. Could have been a trick of the light, but I think I at least saw a glimmer of justice deep in your eyes, even if it was held back by reason. Of course, that was also at a distance before you went and pulled this nonsense. I guess bringing out the big guns unbalanced your mind. I get it. Handling heavy weapons isn't easy. You coward. Who am I know I messed up, but I have no idea how I got like this or what it means. Yeah, maybe I'm no different. Honestly, I think I'm a little strange myself. Or my true warrior self, I never had resorted to ambushing a weakling, especially over something that doesn't directly affect my allies. I surprised even myself here. You... But, at the moment, I guess I'm more of a cook than anything else. So I'll do whatever prep work I have to, however much of a pain it might be. Yes, it's no fun killing a weakling. Cooks can't be worried about what kind of thing every time they put down a struggling fish. This can't be happening. This can't be. I'm Makiri Zolgan, proud noble mage. Mage? No. Yes, I'm not. Oh, I see. I'm just a part of an artificial personality, which means, damn it. Does this mean? Oh no. Oh, he can't sustain his noble offenses. Curses! There was another dragoon out there. Curse you, my craven, cowardly brother. Curse you. No, my room's been sealed off at the source. No! Die. What just happened? Both casters and the colossal writhing feed signals have completely disappeared. The most likely explanation is something happened to his master. From the look of things, it is likely someone killed him. Who, though? My first guess would be either the Lancer or Rider who declined to participate in this operation, though I cannot say whether this was a coincidence or their plan from the start. So if only the master was killed, why did Caster disappear too? Something so large must require a constant supply of massive amounts of Ronimid to function. Even after his supply was cut off, it tried to continue summoning additional smaller fiends. As a result, all the Ronimid Caster was using to maintain his form was swallowed up in an instant by his own noble phantasm. That, at least, is my best guess as to what transpired. Although that's not the only possible explanation. Wait, that's it? You've got to be kidding me. After all that, this is how it ends? This is bullshit. What does it matter as long as it's over? It is over now, right? We have confirmed that Caster's colossal writhing fiend has disappeared. Congratulations on a job well done. Whoa, a special transmission from the governor. Gosh, that's neat. Indeed. I kind of like this outfit. It is very stylish. Phew. Great job, Saber. You were amazing. I didn't do anything special. I only did what I had to. Alright, fine, whatever. If it's really over now, then hurry up and give us our reward. Well, a moment, please. I am considering. Confirming definitions, reviewing data, replaying records, substituting alternative situations, deliberating, comparing, deliberating, comparing, searching for contradictions, no objections. I've come to a conclusion. The definitive factor in ending this situation was the cessation of function on the part of Caster's master. I have therefore determined that the servant responsible for that cessation deserves the lion's shares of credit, and will be awarding his master with an additional command spell. However, I am not completely heartless. I will send someone over with enough Ronimid to compensate for your energy expenses later as a consolation prize. That is all. I look forward to your future efforts and hope you will all participate enthusiastically in the next round. Goodbye. That's it? After all that hard work, all we get is a little Ronimid. This is bullshit. It's a scam. I figured it would end up like this. Still, at least that monster is finally gone. Now none of the AIs from Grow or anywhere else will have to worry about being... We can go back to our regular, peaceful Grow and the job we love doing so much. Really, what more could I ask for? Well, peace can't fill your belly. Oh, I can't believe all my hard work was for nothing. I'll happily put in whatever effort it takes to get what I want. But I never put in effort for anything else. How humiliating. Quit whining already. Sure, it's a shame we didn't get that command spell, but at least we aren't going home empty-handed. I'm not happy about the circumstances that led to this, but the fact remains regardless. With that creature gone, the next thing we're going to see is a ton of damage to Finn, Grow, and other AIs coming to repair that have their injuries treated. And that means this is a huge opportunity for us to rake in the Ronimans, so there's no time to stand around and complain. Ooh, I can't wait to start repairing. Talk about a wild fiend chase. All that hard work and all we got was reimbursed for our expenses. I think there's a term for this kind of thing. Passion exploitation, was it? Passion. Huh. You know, in spite of everything, I really did do my best out there. Yes, that's it. That's the stuff. Now I feel like I just about broke even. Oh, did you want to pat my head too while you're at it? No. It was an incredibly messy conclusion. As a result, the bird, looking down the world from above, couldn't help but think. This made for a completely unsuitable first step of the war. In fact, it didn't even qualify us. The situation itself only made that clear. There was someone who had been given a small bit of grace, a being with a will of his own who contributed to struggle for his life in the way that all living things do. Wait, he's still alive? Good noble. Always make sure to have a gilded carriage at the ready. A secret carriage, of course. Since I possess one, it must be so. Now to send it home. Although, how tragic. With no money to my name, what woman would ever want to marry a man like me? Hey, yo, can we not? I can't see anymore, but I can tell you're a servant. Who are you? Has the Reaper come to collect the fallen grain? Hey, yo, hold on a minute, hold on. Who is this design? Who the hell is this? Well, why haven't you finished me off yet? What's more, this servant's master wasn't even properly disposed of. Normally, the winner of a battle should be given the authority. That is the rule of the Holy Grail War. The master is nearby, you can just remove their AI core and transplant it elsewhere. The Lancer was content to merely destroy that master's outer shell. He left his command spell intact, in which case, this master should be given another chance. Yes, he overstepped. Right now, things are far too stable. There are too many masters here who are not at all eager to engage in their own acts of aggression. We can't have that. We must have servants and masters fighting and killing one another. That is the power at the heart of the ASC method. The power that makes this world go round. Which is why I will now create a new master. Fortunately, the experimental format set for Build's Prime AI allows for a certain degree of inventive freedom. So come forth, wicked AI master. Come forth, alter ego invented master. Ha! I have questions, but sometimes we just have to wait and see. Very interesting. I like how there's like little like racetracks. Dull pain is never seen. Reconstruction. I swear, where in the world did he go? And just when I wanted to ask him about this mark on my hand getting hot all of a sudden, too. I mean, I'm sure it's not a big deal. He didn't act like he never wanted to see me again or anything. But if he got pissed off and left because he thought I said something mental or whatever, that's just going to be even more depressing. And again, maybe I really did say something like that earlier, but I did. Who can blame him for leaving? Prime AI. What? Yes? It's time for a regular replenishment. Okay, go ahead then. I'm not sure why what I'm about to say feels like admitting defeat, but since this approach clearly yields greater efficiency and increased motivation, it's completely logical to pursue it. Yes, completely logical. What I'm trying to say is, are there any more of those new materials around? The ones Lancer calls cooking. Aren't you guys always saying you don't need any fancy tricks? That a stable energy supply is all that matters? That's what we thought, yes. That is, we still do. But now that we've experienced the unidentified buffs that came from that cooking, we would prefer to have it again if it's an option. I would stress that this is a completely logical conclusion. So maybe this is what they mean when they talk about having a discriminating palate. Prime AI, you're the master of Lancer who is capable of this cooking. So we were wondering if you might have gained a similar ability yourself. Me? I don't. Hopeful staring. Fine, I'll give it a shot, but don't get your hopes up. Can't she cook? I mean, she is the Prime AI, right? Fair, but all I did was throw the materials together and convert them, so I don't know if it actually tastes good or not. Oh. I think this is a new and different kind of cooking. Could you tell us the name so we can add it to our database? I think it's called Ratatouille. I'm not sure, though. Registration complete. Alright, time to resupply. Wait, you add a dash of this powder, and you add 2 dashes of this one. Understood, we'll do that. I see, this is... Wait, don't say anything about it. I know it's terrible compared to his cooking. This is just a stopgap. Something I threw together as a diversion because you guys were starving for whatever cooking you could get. So please don't pay how it tastes any mind. Why not? It seems perfectly decent to me. What? Lancer, when did you get back? Just now. And the first thing I noticed was that something smelled tasty. You're a pretty good cook yourself, Master. Look, forget about being nice. Just tell me what you really think. Already did. It's perfectly decent. Really, it's not bad at all. Compared to your cooking, decent might as well be worthless. I wouldn't say that at all. I agree. Since you ordered us to be honest, we'll give our response numerically. Your cooking scores a passing grade of 231 points in total. Congratulations. What does that mean? 200? Hold on, are they at like all 100? So like what? What is that? 231 points? So like what? They're saying she scored like 77? I'm not sure what to say to that, since I have no idea what the top average scores are. That aside, Master, I should have known you'd be able to cook too if you set your mind to it. That's honestly what's most surprising to me. Well, I am technically the Prime AI of Keep, apparently. And I saw the way you converted and processed those other materials, so I figured I could at least make something with them. Most of all, these AIs really wanted to replenish their energy via cooking. So on a whim, I thought it'd be better to try making something. If I'd known you were going to come back, I'd never have made anything, so slapdash. Replenishment complete. Thank you for the delicious meal. I can confirm that our new tasting and satisfaction stat has gone up. May not have reached a new max level, but it is definitely enough to satisfy us. We were going to begin a detailed analysis comparing all the ways your cooking compares to Lancer's. But after seeing the way you're glaring at us, we decided it's not worth the risk. So you cooked for them because they asked you to, and they were mostly happy with what you made them. Sounds about right to me. Is this kind of thing normal with cooking? Completely normal. You had them each add different kinds of powder to their food. You saw that too? I was only making a few adjustments. I mean, it just makes sense that a girl with leg fatigue and a girl with arm fatigue would need different tweaks to optimize their condition, right? I couldn't do much to improve the flavor, but I figured I could at least do that. Huh. Her lack of confidence aside, she really pays attention to her teammates, doesn't she? Maybe her habit of keeping a diary allows her to have observational skills? What are you smiling about? Oh, nothing. Honestly, I was just thinking about how I misjudged you. Are you mocking me? I'm being completely serious. Hey, there's still some food left over here. This is perfect. That little taste I had earlier wasn't nearly enough. So I think I'll polish the rest off. Down the hatch. Well, hey, that cooking's not nearly as good as yours, right? So why would you... Who cares about that? You took the trouble to make it. Besides, you don't turn down food someone else made for you. Oh, I've never seen this kind of vegetable before. So that's what it tastes like. Is this the kind of veggie you prefer, Master? It's a good flavor profile, too. I could gladly eat this all day. Never mind that. Where did you go anyways? What have you been doing all this time? Oh, that? I just went to kill the caster's master. Huh? Wait. You're serious? Of course. I killed him myself. Surprisingly easy. I don't know for sure what became of Caster, though. You're not the kidding type, so you really are serious. Then, let me double check the rules. Battle results: should an AI master die before their servant, the victorious master is permitted to access the defeated master's AI core. This, in turn, awards that prime AI's admin privileges and any remaining command spells to the victor. So, did you bring back his core then? Honestly, I have no idea. Right. Of course you don't. I wonder what's going to happen now. Did we break one of the rules? What will the Overseer say about this? Or maybe things are supposed to happen automatically. I just don't know. Something on your mind. Your brow's more forward than usual. Maybe some of your food will cheer you up. Absolutely not. That's the last thing I need. Fine with me. I know I'm the one who suggested it, but I don't think my pride could take it if you liked your own cooking more than mine. Alright, now that I know about your preferences, I'm going to try coming up with another new dish. Now that I've taken care of your regrets with my prep work, I'm sure I can make something that'll really speak to you this time. Regrets. I wonder. All this guilt and uncertainty I've had inside me. Is it even possible to make it go away? She is kind of cute. She's just moody. Like, just painfully moody. Okay, let's just cover this up and done. All you have to do now is take it easy for a while. Thank you. It's not much, but please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Are you sure? I wouldn't have minded waiting until you were all better, but thanks. Next. It's okay. You don't have to come to me. Just lie down right there. I'm going to have to take your consciousness offline for a bit to work on you. Don't worry, though. Everything will be just fine. Okay, here we go. Phew. Taking a short break? Good idea. In the long run, that will definitely improve your operational efficiency. You should let the Type R's who came to handle things here for a while. Thanks, everyone. You've been a big help, too. I thought we were doing so well, but I guess it's no surprise such a huge monster did so much damage. Hey, at least it's better than if we hadn't done anything, right? I agree. We were clearly able to substantially reduce the amount of harm done. Otherwise, it's quite possible there would be no injured AIs to treat at all. I know, but even so, I still feel terrible that this happened. I know it's Repair's duty to fix anyone who's damaged, and I'm completely fine with that. It doesn't mean I want anyone to get hurt. You know, I was thinking, family's supposed to be the people who are most important to you, right? And building a family means adding more important people to your life, right? True. Whenever I imagine those people getting hurt like that, it makes my stomach get kind of tight and twisty. So if I get my wish granted, everyone becomes part of a family. This terrible feeling I'm experiencing now might get even worse if they got hurt. But there's only so much you can do to prevent that. Love and pain are two sides of the same coin. You can't change that, no matter how much you might want to. We form connections out of love, and it's because of those connections that we feel others' pain as our own. It is a simple, immutable truth of life. Love hurts. So, what are you going to do now? Give up on your dream of making a big, happy family? No, I don't want to do that. Not at all. Even if families aren't all positives, maybe more so knowing that. I know I'll need to be ready to deal with pain. I know I'll need to learn to accept that there may be hardships. But even so, I still feel as though I have to find people I can call family. Ah, I see. Okay, that's enough resting. Time to get back to work. We have barely had any time to catch our breath, so that we were able to take a break at all, which indicates the quantity of AIs approaching us for help is decreasing. Maybe it's time to conclude our rescue efforts. Ah, hydration. I'm sure there are plenty of other girls out there who still need repairs. Although, that said, I guess there may not be as many proactively contacting repair anymore. How does that square with what you just said? AIs are fundamentally programmed to reward help from other AIs using Ronnie Men. So I doubt injured ones without much Ronnie Men to spare would actively seek us out. Even if they happen to see someone from repair, they would probably feel as though they can't ask us for help. I mean, it's not impossible for them to approach us, but they need to go through a bunch of red tape first. That's why we need to go out and approach them ourselves. It'll be a hassle, but it's the only way we... Oh, don't be stupid. This is no time to just go traipsing about. Berserker, where you been all this time? I had my own things I needed to take care of. You say we needed to focus on treating those who have Ronnie Men and put everyone else off till later. There's no way to run a country. We have to do something to fix it. Which is why I made these AI-specific contract chips. It's a compressed file containing a mutually binding contract program that allows the deferral of Ronnie Men payments. All we have to do now is hand these out to the injured AI so they can get a copy. That way, even those without a single Ronnie Men to spare can get the treatment they need immediately. How did you come up with an incredible idea like that, Berserker? Did you hit your head or something? Oh, she's learning about debt. Oh no, they're learning about medical debt in real time. It's over. We're gonna bankrupt this AI. It's over, boys. It's over. Ridiculous! Any upstanding noble would do the same. Aren't I always telling you what a savvy, intelligent general I am? I finally got a chance to prove it. And that's all? No need to fawn all over me for it. At any rate, this will help us treat a lot of AIs more quickly. I'll pass these around to the repair girls and make sure they get into the hands that need them. Looks like we're going to have our work cut out for us again. I can't wait. Hey, General, sorry to interrupt you while you're patting yourself on the back, but it says on the back of these chips that deferred Ronnie Men payments are 1.4 times the standard rate, including interest. Bro. This dude really went full American. He was like, let's go. 40% interest rates on medical debt. Let's go. Holy Lord. Were you aware of this? What? How did that get there? Oh yes, very convincing. So you snuck in an exploitative contract to take advantage of AIs in need. You're quite the ruthless money grubber. The fact that the increased rate is just barely reasonable only makes it worse. You're just an utter slimeball, aren't you? Is your head all Duryodhana or something? Still, I will say it's nice to be someone who's already got one foot in the door of hopeless depravity. Wait a second. Did you just use my name as an insult? This was a very stupid decision on your part. What's wrong with it? There's a difference between equality and impartiality. If you do special things, you have a right to special compensation. That is not what I mean. Ayas may not have noticed your little stipulation earlier, but she is a private AI and so is bound to catch on soon. Once she has, it'll be easy for her to overwrite those changes. So, the reason I said your decision was so stupid is that you did not think of how she would react to trying to take advantage of the injured like this. Berserker! What is the meaning of this? Lucky for me, she's so busy there's no way she's going to set everything else aside just to punish me. On which note, I'm out of here. Just tell a story about how I was so concerned about her working too hard. I let my kind and honest desire to make sure she was fairly compensated get the better of me. Got that? Oh, what a scumbag. He really is just as bad as I had heard. You think? I kind of like him. He's very human. Seems like it'd be easy to push him into depravity. Oddly enough, I still find him endearing. That particular value judgment beyond the scope of my consideration. But I cannot deny he possesses a kind of psychological affinity. Maybe it's a type of charisma. So in short... Oh, my favorite sash is getting torn. Is it all the running? Or maybe the battles I've been fighting? Oh, damn it. I'll need Roniment to weave a replacement, too. I guess I'll just fold it over and cover it up for now. Hey, you there. Looking like you might collapse at any moment. What an eyesore. I don't like how loosely your arm is hanging either. Is it broken? Oh, I don't want to see that. Here. Take this sash, use it to make a sling for your arm, then go see Repair and give him this chip. You worried about Roniment? Of course I didn't expect to make any profit off a dirt poor thing like you. That's what the chip's for. Now go on, get out of here already. I'm a busy man, you know. I guess the contract might be rewritten. But at least the standard Roniment and Bowden is better than nothing. Besides, I was just thinking it was time to get rid of that old sash and look for a new one. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on him because I do think like he is. I don't think he's a terrible person. I think he definitely has an ego, and a problematic one, but I don't think he's bad. Dude, why do Arcos gotta chill with these designs, man? Those might be builds type B AIs. So that is how they're going to rebuild the city. They're finished healing AIs and have moved on to the repairing buildings. Maybe it is time to dismantle the field hospital. Negative. I believe we still require its presence for some time. How come we can't dismantle it yet? Answer. To preserve the status quo for active Type Ds, we must be able to protect the wounded in the event a standard threat appears in this area. But we do not currently have enough Type Ds to do so, as many of them are currently injured. But if AIs requiring protection continue to gather in one place, then we keep them safe with minimal person. Excuse me. I have been informed via intertype comms that a group of standard threats, bugs, has appeared nearby. Given our present personnel shortage, this unit must deal with them. Hey, we'll help. Thank you. Well, there's not much for us to do here with Eyes and the other type R's handling everything anyways, so fine. By the way, what were you doing while that monster was wrecking everything? I figured we'd see the head of security at least once or twice in all that. Report, I was guarding the central governing AI in front of the church. It was a special high-priority mission. Is that so? Well, I guess that makes sense. The higher up someone is, the more they want to make sure they stay safe. Everyone else be damned. Negative, I was not acting on the governor's request. It was simply my role in the system. Yeah, we got it. You sure are a dedicated doll, aren't you? Anyway, let's get going. Malicious data detected. Initiating disposal. With help from collaborators. Preparing for situation. Okay. Oh, is it time for the Da Vinci Mobile? It's time for the Da Vinci Mobile. Da Vinci. Well, actually, hold on a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, nope. Da Vinci. Heracles should stay in the back. That's fine. Oh. Wait a minute. That design looks very familiar. I don't like it. This is not a good sign. Those only show up when Sakura or Bibi are involved. Now, I know they're making a lot of references to Fate Extra, but I'm wondering if... Like, we see Sakura. So is this Sakura or is this Bibi? Or is there going to be both? Get him, Da Vinci. Get him, Da Vinci. Go. Boom. Situation resolved. Well, that was easy. You sure you needed our help for this? Better safe than sorry. Apologies, I have just received reports of another threat spawning near Grove. This unit must go deal with the new situation, but if you do not mind, we will come to you. We have already come this far. Once again, thank you. This way, please. Hang on, where are you guys going? Oh, are you already done? Well, no, not completely. But I've been thinking about it, and I realized there are probably more damaged AIs in other places, too. Some of them probably ran towards Grove, so I thought I should check around there, too, to be sure. And your timing's perfect. We were just about to head to Grove to exterminate some pests. That's great. We'll come along, too, then. There really is nothing better than an honest day's work. So no more weird contracts. Got it? Yeah, you don't have to tell me again. Too worn out to even argue. Bruh, you still can't be real. 40% interest rate. Like, nah. Well, I guess it's not 40% interest rate, but even still. The current is flowing well without issue. Just needs more time. Time for it to adjust and come to life as a new personality. Once it has, it won't be long before the Holy Grail War resumes. It must resume. There is a light I seek at its end. It is the reason I use the Holy Grail War. Everything I do for my love. Hmm.
日本には端午の節句慣れた頃
Okay, this spot should work. Come on, we're getting off. Yes, Master. Now, which way is it? Let's check the coordinates. A little farther in that direction. Here we go. Okay, first plant is here. Master. Yep, I'm aware. I see. Then I await your orders. So I won't even move to fight things like that on his own, huh? Is he just slacking off? No, it's not that. It's not a bug. It must be one of the shadows we've been hearing about. Either way, I don't really want to handle it on my own. Get rid of it, Ryder. As you wish. Is it just me, or is he doing his best to strike a perfect balance between standing out and blending in? He doesn't seem to have a corrupted personality. I'm kind of wondering what's going on with him. Wait. Prince of Lonling is designed as a rider now. No damage. No damage. No damage. Oh, that did damage. Alright, this should kill. Yep. I got the one crit I needed. Now see, I'm starting to get an idea of what's going on here. I'm sure these things really are spawning randomly, but of course there has to be a reason for it. The question is, what is it? Let's try adding in the coordinate system elements I was already researching. They might just fit together better than I thought. I still need a lot more information to be certain. Okay, we're done here. Take me to the next point. Yes, Master. You'll probably never ask unless I say something, so I'll just go ahead and tell you. You want to know what I'm doing, right? As you can see, I'm making a map. Well, I guess it's more than I'm making something like a map. Alright, go ahead. You may ask any question you like about what I just told you. You have my permission. A map, You are a Prime AI. Do you not have a map of this world already installed within your memory? Good question. Oh, right. You don't like that sort of praise, do you? I'll just say it's a normal question. It makes sense you'd be wondering about that. The answer is simple. As you can see, this map is meaningless. That's also exactly what's important about it. I'm looking at functionality, not lay of the land. Why is this world shaped the way that it is? What is the significance of that shape? No mere blade like myself need to be concerned with such questions. Well, don't you sound happy about that? Anyway, I think I'm close to figuring something out after matching my findings to that shadow. I don't know whether it'll rain on that day or not, but I've got the fireworks I plan on launching all ready to go. So I should be able to move around more freely from now on. And a horse is a better advantage for observation on the go than a motorcycle. I'm glad you use a horse, Ryder. I'll be counting on you to keep giving me lifts. As you wish. Speaking personally, nothing would make me happier than to be treated merely as a loyal vehicle. You really are a strange guy, aren't you? Not that I mind. You're a very helpful assistant. That is who I am. That's who I am. What a joke. Without the slightest change to his expression, he asks himself, who am I? It's a question that's been bothering him ever since he was summoned. Gao Chenggong, a warrior, a member of the Northern Qi Imperial family, a general, a masked hero, the Prince of Lonling. Hold on. So, we have a running theme here. Our running theme seems to be that we have people being summoned that aren't quite right. They're very close to the way that we expect them to be, but they're not correct. Gilles de Rais was Bluebeard. Prince of Wanling is now being called Gao Changong and is now a rider class. Medusa is now a saber with parts of Athena in her. Zolgan was summoned in his younger form. Medusa was summoned, or I already mentioned Medusa. Sakura has been summoned, and Sakura's already got a whole bunch of issues. So something isn't adding up. And both Bima and then there's even the conversation with Kama and Sion about them suspecting that the other one isn't really Kama or Sion. So is it possible that none of the people in the story are the real people? All of those things are true, but that isn't the whole story. The man he is now steadfastly rejects the self looming before him. That's how it has to be. As long as that self doesn't come to pass, nothing else matters. The problem is, all his other selves seem set to inevitably lead to that one. They're all connected. So he must cut them off here and now. He must be Cao Cheng Gong, the furthest iteration possible from that dreaded future self. These other selves must be cut away. And so he is neither a warrior, nor a general, nor a masked hero. He has vowed to do whatever it takes to avoid moving forward, even if it means turning to evil, and becoming an abject coward. So, is one of the themes of this identity? Is that what's going on? I feel like that's kind of the running theme here, is the theme of identity. Who am I? See, because we keep asking this. Who am I? I can't even count how many times I've asked that question now. I'm sure I asked it even before I was summoned to this world, and when I lived on that formless island. Not even a hero. Nothing more than a sworn enemy of humankind. I'm an anti-hero. Oh, this is Medusa. That's why this monstrous self of mine has so many different meanings to it. But now I'm here with a golden sword. What kind of me is this? What do I think? What do I wish for? What do I regret? What am I looking for? What am I fondest of? Most afraid of? I know the answers to those questions. That's exactly why I'm doing this. This was a mistake. I should never have been summoned by her. Here, more reinforcement materials for the construction. Thank you. Much appreciated. You don't have to thank me. I'm just following my Prime AI's orders. Report. That concludes your exam results. There should be no issue with going about your usual activities, but taking your master status into consideration, I think you'll need to do something about this soon. I recommend discussing this matter with Paris Prime AI. Would you like me to request a consultation on our intertype comms? Oh, no, that's okay. You don't need to go that far just for me. Why not? That's kind of difficult to say. I know myself well enough to say I'm not sure this is the kind of problem that can be fixed by talking with her. That is true. It's possible that this issue is beyond our ability to repair. That's arguably how I reached this point. Right? And that means I'd just be adding to her worries for nothing. I don't want to do that to the one who saved my life. And besides, there's another much less complicated reason. Part of me wants to keep trying even if it means I end up disqualified. I guess you could say that's my egotistic side at work. So please, don't say anything about this to Ayas or to Saber. Of course, every type R swears an oath to keep our patients' privacy. Wait, actually, that's a stupid question. Do AIs need privacy? Interesting question. Fine, she said I should have no issues in my daily life after all. Right? Yes, that's correct. At least in regards to your daily life. Glad to hear it. Anyway, I'm done helping build. Is there anything else you want me to do? I think that was the last urgent task for the time being. Thanks, Saber. You don't have to thank me. It's my job to do what you tell me. That's all. Even so, I'm still genuinely grateful. If you hadn't fought for us, we would never have been able to return to grow. I know there aren't as many of us as there were before, and our facilities were a little damaged. But the important thing is I can still live here with all the other Type Gs again. I'll be able to keep sowing seeds for a long time to come. That just makes me so happy. Sakura, you've got it all wrong. The only reason this place was destroyed, this place you value more than anything, was because of the Holy Grail. You almost lost all that for good because of servants like me. Don't forget that. Hell, it's partly my fault this happened. You shouldn't thank me for solving a problem I created. Why are you so... Oh, right, I wanted to do something to thank you properly once we were back on our feet. Would you join me for a little bit, Saber? Like I said, you really don't need to thank me. But I'm in no position to refuse, so I'll go wherever you want. It is kind of pretty, though. This is it. What kind of place do you think it is? It's a hill. The side is a good view. It's easy to see an enemy approaching from up here. But that also means we'll need to take extra precautions against snipers. The tree line there obscures visibility, so on this side we'll need to... Oh, Saber. Still, you're right about the view. I think it's the most picturesque spot in all of Grow. It's my favorite little secret spot. There's always a great breeze blowing up here, so I was hoping you would like it too. True, I don't hate it. Right? I'm glad to hear it. We can sit down over here if you want. Materials grown from this tree make a great roof. It's almost like a gazebo, don't you think? Come on, let's go relax there. You know, all about the outside world, right, Saber? I mean, of course you do. I'm sorry, I just realized this empty scenery must pale in comparison. I mean, it's all artificial, right? You only just realized that. But there's anywhere in this world that isn't artificial. And besides, the island I used to live on was quite empty too. By comparison, this place might not be so bad. Really? I think so, though I'm not sure, since I don't remember it very well. I'd love to hear more about it. Never had a chance to talk about this kind of thing before. I just told you I don't remember it well. The only thing I really remember is my sisters. That's fine with me. I'd love to hear about them too. Why are you so obsessed with my past? Knowing it won't change anything. That's true. I guess I was a little overexcited earlier. Even I'm not sure why, though. Maybe it's because you're the first being I met who's just like me. And when two people are about the same age, the same gender, and in similar positions, it's the kind of thing they usually talk about, right? We can't escape the fact that we're AIs. At their core, our conversations are just a functionality we perform because it's necessary. The Type Gs and other AIs are all great, of course, but they're also programmed to do whatever I say. But you and I are on equal footing. So maybe it's that you're the first being I ever met who I didn't immediately understand. That's probably why I want to talk and learn about things like this, even if they don't matter. You do recall that I'm not an AI myself, right? Wait, stop. I mean, I guess they're technically identified as something else, but that seems weird. Right, of course, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not making any sense. I knew how pointless this was. I knew we shouldn't be bothering with it. And yet, seeing her shy face, feeling this inorganic wind that reminded me of the wind back home, here in this isolated place, must have done something to my mind. She sat down. And does that mean? So you really don't care what we talk about as long as we talk? Nope. I mean, I really am curious to hear more about your sisters, but yes, I'm happy to talk about anything. I need to be careful with what I say about my sisters. Otherwise, I can end up cursed. Really? Not sure. Okay, then what about your homeland? Well, okay. I don't think it'd be very interesting, though. Aww. It's very sweet. This will not end well. Any story with Sakura does not end well. So this is just bait. This is bait for me to lower my guard before Sakura ends up being the worst big bad of the entire series. So what's inside that case anyway? I've been wondering about it since we got here. Oh right, I was having so much fun I completely forgot. These are... what were they called again? Oh right, lunch boxes. These are lunch boxes. I saw in the database that when you go somewhere with a nice view, have a nice talk, and eat a nice lunch from a lunchbox, it's called a picnic, and it's supposed to be lots of fun. I wanted to give you one as a present, but I got so caught up in our conversation I forgot all about it. Here, this lunch is made up of more processed materials we got from Keep. I did my best to arrange them into something similar to what I think people call sandwiches. I made lots. Let's eat them together. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound, I guess. A penny? You don't eat those, do you? It's just an expression. Don't worry about it. They look good. Do you hear that? Someone fighting nearby. Doesn't sound good, that's for sure. Come on, let's go take a look. Saber and Sakura? The Berserker and Assassin camps, and the head of Defend. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a mission. This has nothing to do with the Holy Grail War. So you're taking care of bugs, huh? We'll help too. Don't worry, getting rid of pests is all part of running a farm. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. Alright, let's see. What should we use here? I think we can go ahead and probably get away with... can we try the Emu strat, or we could try the... Let's try the shooting strat. There we go. Explosion! Get him shooting. Explosion. Another unidentified shadow? That's crazy. Explosion. The only problem I have with the Ibuki is like her nails are so long, it kind of creeps me out a little bit. Oh, look, another one. Another one. They won't survive. Goodbye. Easy. Making progress. Pretty easy fight, though. Phew, I did it. Maybe that means I didn't need to worry after all. Thank you for your assistance. No, like I said, pest removal is a regular part of keeping fields. I couldn't just stand back and let someone else handle it. If I could help, of course I would. That said, I guess I do usually ask to fend for help whenever especially big pests show up. My point is, we were in the area, so pitching in was no big deal. Anyway, I see you guys were all helping out too. I'm sorry I left without thanking you properly after Caster's monster disappeared. I just had to come back and see what became of Grow as soon as I could. Don't worry, it's totally fine. This place is right on the outskirts of Grow, isn't it? Must be a lot of work to manage so much land all on your own. Oh, I wasn't actually here for work today. My favorite spot to rest is far from here. If you'd like, you're all welcome to rest up there. You should be able to relax and replenish your monument there, and I even have lunch boxes. Don't worry, I made plenty to go around. What do you think? I'm fine either way, personally. I don't care whether the monument's coming from that Type D or food from Key. If I do some work, I just want to reward right away, before I forget. We still have work to do, so I'll not be able to join you. However, it looks like there are only a few small stragglers left, so the rest of you are free to relax. I will give you some monument now, too, to thank you for all your help. I'm sorry, Saber. I felt like I needed to do something to thank them too, so before I knew it, why are you apologizing? I think getting too friendly with them isn't the best idea, but you've already made your decision. It's fine. I'm just a servant in the end. See, I couldn't be in this story myself. I would have already tried murdering multiple people already. Come on, don't be stingy. Give me some more sandwiches. Knock it off. Have you no sense of restraint? Restraint? I'm both a member of royalty and the greatest warrior to ever live. Why would restraint be part of any of that? Did you forget you're only here because Sakura was kind enough to invite you? Maybe I should kill you after all. It's okay, Saber. You don't have to kill him. Munch, 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 munch. Maybe you should slow down a little. You're getting crumbs all over yourself. Sticking out his cheek. Wordlessly reading your Vajra. Whoa. What's a Vajra? I'm assuming that's a spear, right? Is it the spear or is that a bow? In Hinduism and Buddhism, hold on, is that right? In Buddhism, the Vajra or Dorj is the symbol of Vajrayana, one of the three major schools of Buddhism, and is most identified with Tibetan Buddhism. Vajrayana is it can imply the thunderbolt experience of. So what? It's a symbol. So is it a symbol? Meaning that she was about to lightning bolt his ass? Okay, sure. Fine, I guess I'll have to wipe your face in. I swear you're such a child. Well, I suppose the expression one makes when eating or sleeping has nothing to do with one's personality. I just hope no one is foolish enough to let the one fool them about the other. Okay, I'm done. But you just said you wanted more. I did want more. Never said I'd eat it. Here, you can have them. In fact, have them all. Have another helping if those aren't enough. Maybe that'll finally get you growing a little. Oh, but don't grow any taller than that Saber there, okay? She's as big as you can get before you get into overgrown oaf territory. Bro. Duryodhana needs to chill with that. What? Dude literally just said, nah, I don't like tall women. That's it. He dies. Based. Valid. No. There's no need for that. This can be normal, right? A thought crosses my mind. Who am I? I'm the Prime AI of Grow, master in the AI Holy Grail War. Saber named me Sakura. I'm here because I have a job to do. I need to find the AI Holy Grail wart to stimulate the system's random circulation, thereby helping it recover its functionality. And yet, weirdly enough, it seems I have other desires besides that. I love this peaceful time, and I love this place, this home that enables it. I don't want to lose either. Maybe that's my wish. Maybe that's what I should be fighting for. But what if I don't have to win this war for that to happen? What if these are the things I can just enjoy, like the wind blowing across this hill right now? Maybe I don't have to fight after all. Maybe I'm a coward or defective. I don't know. All I know is, for some reason, all I really want is to protect this place where I feel at home. Am I the only one who feels this way? If I told someone else in my position about this, would they just laugh it off? For that matter, why do we have these wishes in the first place? Sakura. Huh? Hey, wait! Huh? I don't think that has anything to do with us. I don't sense Lancer anywhere nearby either. What are you doing here? I'm about to just call her Sarah because I'm not figuring this out. Nothing. I just wanted to ask how everything turned out. Especially since it looked like Lancer did something behind my back. So it was him. He killed Caster's master. Probably. Anyway, I figured you're the only one who'd know how things turned out, and who I could actually talk to. I see. So I have you and Lancer to thank for getting rid of that monster. Yes, thanks to you two, Grow is saved, and we're already working together to repair the damage. We're actually having a picnic, or at least something like one right over there. You're welcome to join us if you want. No thanks. I'm not really cut out for something as happy and friendly as a picnic. I just wouldn't fit in. I'd love it if you joined us. In fact, that sort of thing is my wish. Well, not mine. What is your wish then, Sarah? There's no point telling you, but I guess it can't hurt. I don't know much about it myself, and there's nothing I can do about it anyway. I have this constant feeling of guilt in my chest all the time. My wish is to make it go away. Everything I do now just makes it worse. So I don't want to be happy. I don't want to taste good food. I don't even want to win. All I really want is for someone to kill me. Or maybe punish me. Hydration. Great. I actually said it out loud. I must be broken and this is the kind of thing I'm thinking. I'm not like you. At all. That's why I'm hopeless. Wait. Boom. Huh? Are you? Sakura, I'm sorry I didn't get here in time. Now it's fine. I guess you must have been nearby watching over me. Thanks. This is so embarrassing. I can't believe I tripped and fell on my face like that when I tried to run. Are you okay? I'm fine. Look, this is my full of energy pose. Huh. Anyway, I guess she just doesn't care for picnics. I don't want to force her to attend, so what can you do? If only this natural tranquility could last forever, like the wind blowing through the trees. Except, I know that's not really true. There's nothing natural about this tranquility. And one day, this wind is going to come to an end. Oh boy. It's the foreshadowing. Oh, you're back. There was no need to rush. You could have taken your time. Something wrong. You look terrible. I'm fine. It's nothing. I hope you're right. So, what's the situation? Did you learn anything valuable? Oh, yeah. Looks like you were the one who made that monstrous caster disappear. But aside from that... Hmm. Lancer, are those? Whoa, whoa, what the hell's going on here? This ain't what was supposed to happen. Wait, what? What just happened? Stay close to me, Sakura. I don't understand. What are they doing here again? Oh, stretch real quick. Whew. My muscles. Oh, yeah, I didn't check my box. There we go. Oh, I just said I was going to buff up my foreigner real quick. Let me do that real quick. Where is she at? Actually, she's the right level. She just needs to be skill buffed. Foreigner. HP for all allies. 5 aid. Okay, so far so good. Okay, looks like we're gonna have the materials we need for this. 5, 6, 7. Nice. We have the materials. Yeah, we can go ahead and enhance her to 10 to 10. You know what they need to make? I don't know how they would do this, but they need to make a quality of life change where you could just, like, hyper level to, like, 1 to 10 immediately. Instead of, like, having to, like, press each skill button. I guess they did it that way because they were worried about like all the different resources and like players not paying attention to what resources they're burning, but even still, it would just be way easier to play the game. Alright, perfect. I wanted her leveled up because in the future we're probably going to use her again. So I want her to be like leveled up a little bit. Rebooting, 98%, 99%. Executing parameter change verification program. Base nature, unchanged. Individual capabilities, adjusted. Appearance, adjusted. Ethical limitations, adjusted. Name, unchanged. Entering final verification phase. Query following virtual manifestation. Who are you? They look a little different, do they? What are they doing here? Caster should be long gone. How the hell should we know? But they're here now, we've got to deal with them. Get back, Master. Looks like you're all okay. I thought you sent these things after us. I could say the same. Stop that, this is no time to be squabbling. We all need to work together to get rid of these things quickly so no one gets hurt. Agreed? Agreed. Oh. So we're going to be facing a bunch of berserkers. So we probably want something that has a lot of MP gain on attacks. Or we could just use the good old tried and true send in Spishtar and let her go nuts. That is always an option. Spishtar. Oh. Oh no! 90k HP on a berserker. How will I ever manage? Go to hell where you belong. Oh damn, everything died. That's crazy. Oh no, only 50% of my mana's back. Oh, now it's all back. They're gonna die now. Die, trash. The year's 2025. Spishtar is still carrying the game. This is why Rin faces are the ultimate faces. Rin is indeed best waifu of fate. You may quote me on that. Huh. Whoa, what the hell is that? What are these things? Oh, that's gross. It's those shadows again. But they seem different somehow. What? I think they're even stronger than they were before. Screeching noise. I'm not sure, but I think there's something nasty inside it. Still the same job for us. Yes, this new enemy does not seem to be hostile to the Fiends, so it's probably part of the same faction. Come on, let us take them all out. We don't know what it is, what its typing is, what it can do. We don't even know how many there are. So when in doubt, we send in Spishtar and just let her do her thing. And if they end up being exactly Moon Cancer, I'm going to be pissed. But the odds of them being exactly Moon Cancer is so unreal. Honestly, I should have just used... Okay. I'm sitting here thinking for a second, because I'm like going, okay. First wave's about 50-ish K. Sure. My beginnings were microscopic, but I spread infinitely. Die. Okay, I have a solution. No, we got this. We got this. I am gonna buff her damage up though, just to make sure. And then they should all die here because Spishtar is just broken. Goodbye. Yeah, they're dead. Whoa, what the hell? The hell is that staff? Is that a dragon attached to his lance? We got it.
信頼回避臨界始まりの領域花開く命の音すべてひとときの夢のようなエビシビラクエーサーありがとうございます皆さんのおかげです
Goodbye. Phew, I'm glad that's over. But what about the other areas? Everyone else okay? Sorry, but I need to... I get how you feel, but this probably isn't the time to do anything stupid, like run off on your own. That goes for you too, Master. You there. Stop hiding and show yourself. You think I was hiding? Hardly my intention. Who are you? You want to know who I am? I feel I only just answered that question, but very well. I am the Prime AI of Build, a master in the AI Holy Grail War. My name is Makiri Zolgan. Oh, he's the old version now. And I am a mage. Oh, no. He's old and gross. Oh, it's this piece of shit. This is admittedly a rather heavy-handed means of intervention. The Holy Grail War must resume. It must, for it is the only way to arrive at the single answer. The reason for the Holy Grail War's operation. To execute the AEC method. So if you got the same name, does that mean you're the same guy? How'd you get so much wrinklier than the last time we saw you? Apparently defeated masters whose admin privileges aren't properly taken from them can be reused. Now I'm a different version of myself than I was. Perhaps that is the randomizer at work once more. While we're on the subject, you never checked to see whether Caster's spirit core was truly shattered, did you? Foolish. How very foolish. He may be half dead, but as long as he's not completely dead, I can still use him. Like so. After all, it's not as though these things ever needed hearts and minds of their own, did they? Caster 2? Searching memories. Results found. Overseer Ronnie 12 described the master of Caster's defeat as ceasing to function. She had confirmed the colossal writhing fiend's disappearance, but she never said anything about Caster himself. We just assumed that was what she meant. Are you kidding me? Whose side is that crook on anyway? I wondered, should she intentionally fail to give us an accurate picture by withholding this information? Or did some quirk in the system simply render her unable to do so? Our next steps will differ significantly depending on which is the case. What's this? That Caster there doesn't seem quite like himself, does he? It's not a huge shock since you said he was half dead. Don't tell me you think you beat us in a grudge match with a servant who could barely stand. Apparently, I awakened to a new ability when I was rebooted. So I would suggest you not make the mistake of assuming I'm the same as when we last met. Oh god. Worms. The PTSD is back. Be careful. This Ronnieman infused code is just as powerful as the magecraft from our world. This is good. No, wicked. My head is much clearer this time. Now I couldn't hold back even if I cared to. There were so many things my last self could and should have tried. For example, fusing Caster's familiars with worms. Or perhaps parasitically attaching to one of the powerful constructs that swaggers about this world like a bug. see, so this horrific code of yours is what made these enemies stronger. However, it fails in every conceivable way in terms of functionality, aesthetics, and presence. If my father were here now, he would give them a failing grade, likely 0 points. Who cares how pretty they look? My last self was holding back. He still clung to ideals and a small shred of a sense of justice he couldn't divest himself of. On top of that, he was childish and vain, trying always to win with elegance and grace. That's why he lost. But I'm not like that. I know that to achieve victory in the real world rather than some imaginary land of ideals, you sometimes have to sacrifice everything, no matter how ugly it may be. For example, when one of your toys is on the verge of breaking, but still has some use. You mean you infected your own servant with worms too? What else could I do? An empty vessel needed filling, and this is what I have. But that's not all. I'm holding nothing back. I know now is the time to move hard and fast. By my command spell. Use that power as a fuel to transform your body and open the secret door once again. Now go, my worms, my unending taboos, devour one another and grow once more. Oh no, not again. Oh, come on, not again. Oh, we might be in trouble here. Oh, it's taking on a new form and I don't like it. Oh, wait. The same form? It looks the same, but like slightly different, or maybe it's just clearer now? Now that I've used my worms to bind my own self to Castor and his noble phantasm, it can move far more freely than before. And now that I'm inside it, I am no longer exposed either. Behold, a truly invincible servant. Now come, serve as sustenance for my truth. Sakura! I'm giving you all the raiment I have, Saber, so please don't let anything happen to my home. Well, when in doubt, unleash the truck. Oh, goodness. Time. 2 hours? Body is, like, begging me to, like, get some rest. I'll try to go until my body gets tired, more exhausted. I've got some gas in me right now, so I think we can make a push. Boom, Da Vinci Mobile. I should be getting enough MP refund to like just be done. Yep. Easy win.
よし、やっつけちゃうぞ。下がっているよう
They
に
actually tank my crit rate a little bit.
どんな嵐であろうとも、どんな未来が待とうとも、
Wait, did you just take 0 damage from the Da Vinci mobile?
ボンビアージュ、また会おう、ショット。輝き。ありえざる妖精の王、あちらもどうぞ。最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我がの目に。
I'm just like trying to think what's going on here. I'm thinking if I lose this fight, I may want to swap my build. Him taking 0 damage from Noble Phantasm, this might be problematic. Yeah, this is just taking so long to kill. Just trying to get some more damage down, but it's taking a while. I may have to swap out my build. The fact that it takes 0 damage from the whole Phantasm sucks. Okay, cool. I was like, dude, if that was like an actual fight, then like I was gonna have to like rebuild my whole team. What's wrong? Is that all you got? Here, that stupid smug son of a bitch. Don't even think about running away, Berserker. I wasn't. Sakura. I'm sorry, but if something happened to this place, my home, I don't think I can take it. I may not have anything left to give, but even so, with my command spell, you can use every last bit of I've got Saber. Just please, don't let anything happen to this place. Sakura, this is no time for... Oh, so you used up your command spell. Too late. Much too late. If that was your plan, you should have done it before I transformed. Your only hope of defeating me now would be if you had something powerful enough to completely annihilate me all at once. And despite your extra power, it seems to me you still have nothing near that level. In fact, you have so few resources left to spare, it's all you can do just to fight. Am I wrong? No, he is not. We know what we need, but we have nothing capable of such incredible output right now. Mama's not that kind of servant. Even if Iris were to use her own command spell, Duryodhana's noble phantasm will only be able to expand its range and not focus its power to a single point. What else can we do? I can see the gears in your head desperately turning. It won't make any difference. You failed to defeat this earlier, didn't you? This time will be no different than the last would have without that cowardly assassination. So long as this monster continues to eat, it will expand infinitely. Nothing can defeat it. With this power, I will soon rule the world. Then I will reach the root. Yes, it's the same as before, no difference at all. But so long as you can see that, there are plenty of ways to combat it. You only need to create a mechanism capable of generating sufficient instantaneous output, even if it pushes the limits. Is that Lanur? And he's not alone. Who are all those other people with him? So, on that note, gather around, you guys. Aw, yeah, into the speedsters. Also, we're not guys, we're girls. What are you doing with all those tight tees? I'll just come out and say it. I forgot the name for it, but the way Rider's Noble Phantasm works is he takes off his mask and shows his face. That boosts the abilities of all allies who see it. In the AI's case, it activates and amplifies their Roniment. But instead of immediately using that amplified Roniment, I saved it, condensed it, and sent it to this point in the future. Huh? But that should not even be possible. It is for me. I can use void spells, or code in this case. It lets me slip all sorts of things into pockets of void space, which isn't bound to either time or space. However, while I could open those pockets at any time, I need the AI's help to form a receptacle that could use their stored energy all at once. I suppose you could say they are a necessary expense. I've already put together a spell to activate and use that energy too. Alright everyone, line up. Roger that. The Ronnie Squad. Are you all ready? Just say the word. Ryder? If you insist on being no more than a tool, I'll go ahead and use you like one. In this case, you're going to be a switch for my spell. Nothing would please me more. What the? What are you trying to do, you insolent little whelp? What am I trying to say is, I made a cannon, but it can only be fired here and now. Connections set. Unlock requested. Adjusting target coordinates. Linking to void layer. Rotate. Connect. Turn. Open. Unfold pockets. Do it, Ryder. Boom. Reveal the pretty boy face. Huh? I wonder what I should name these fireworks. Not that it matters. It's a single-use power cannon, pretty far from anything like a rapid-fire barrage. So I think I'll go with something nice and simple. Roniment fireworks. Oh snap. What? Where did you get all that power? I already told you. It's a literal blast from the past. Don't worry too much about where it came from, Gramps. The future's what matters now. A future where you're completely destroyed by a ridiculously simple and absurdly oversized blast of pure power. Now that's what I call a rocky good wake-up call. Almost jealous you get to experience firsthand. Bro. Lev? I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of your game, homie. I wasn't aware of his game. What the hell? Homeboy said, eat this fucking laser. Okay, homie. Was not familiar with your game. Everything starts to vanish before my eyes. My foolish beloved wives. The worms nesting within my body. That is fine. I really believe that now. Now that I'm the last remaining fragment of myself, I can clearly see just how awkward and clumsy I've been so far. Myself, twisted beyond recognition. A self that can only exist because of how twisted he had become. Being something so tiny and warped that even God himself would take no pity on it. It's only a matter of time until my form finally fell apart. I feel relief. I smile coldly. Seems I really missed my mark this time. Everything feels distant, as though it happened to someone else. No longer a standalone fairy tale the man it was based on. Just a fragment of a conscious mind capable of understanding almost anything. The only thing I might possibly understand is that I should be the one to close this door for good. So the loss of my pride, though I can't say for sure this pride even belongs to me, reach out my hand. I don't mind. It's not even a saint here after all. With that, the taboo room is closed, never again to be opened. Curse you! This can't be! Leonard, did you save us? Ha! No, I didn't come here to rescue you. It's just kind of how things worked out. I figured he was going to interfere with my plans if I didn't take him out soon. That was quite the cannon. Use your writer's noble phantasm to draw an activated rhyme from your AIs. Then use that rhyme to prime the pump for a blast of identical energy stored in void space. Only a high-level conceptual shield or defensive noble phantasm could step under so powerful an attack. Oh, I guess at least one of you has an eye for this sort of thing. This massive spell was also inextricably tied to this specific location. Not only could you not use it anywhere else, you would likely not have been able to alter its position or even angle. It was a disposable cannon custom made for this exact situation. To make such a thing, you would have needed to be able to create an incredibly precise single spell well ahead of time. Does that mean your spell, your code, is a kind of prognostication? Not exactly. I just measure the future and send it what it'll need. Apparently, that's just a thing I can do. You said not an AI yourself, right? Although it probably won't make any difference if you were. If you're used to using memory partition, then you should be able to sense it yourself, at least a little. Just because two people share a face doesn't mean they're necessarily the same on the inside. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyway, it's really over this time, right? It better be. I don't ever want to have to fight that thing again. I'd like to just lay him down, kick back, relax like Saber's master there. I need to make sure he's dead this time before I can really let my hair down. Sakura, are you okay? Huh? What's going on? Is the governor doing this? Good day, everyone. I'm contacting you all now in my capacity as the overseer of the System Grail War. This one-way transmission is being sent to all Holy Grail War participants simultaneously. Please be aware that I can neither see you nor hear any responses you may give. Now then, down to business. As of this moment, the Rider faction has completely destroyed his caster Spirit Core. As a result, the Master of Rider, the Prime AI of Transfer, will be given control over all assets formerly possessed by the Master of Caster, the Prime AI of Build. As part of this property transfer, the two partitions will be moved together and unified to create a new partition named Transfer Build. Preparations for this world transformation are currently underway as I speak. So please rest assured the vibrations you are currently feeling are a side effect of those preparations. not an earthquake. Huh. That sounds genuinely fascinating. World transformation? I think that's what she said, yes. What was that again? Let me search the rules. Okay, in the event of a servant's death, I'm sure many of you are scratching your heads wondering what I mean, so as your magnanimous overseer, allow me to explain. Simply put, do you know what a gyrocompass is? They determine directions based on their rotational movements. You can look up more about them in the database if you're interested. At any rate, this magecraft is a lot like a gyrocompass. As the system ground war proceeds, the energy generated causes this internal world to spin, which then causes this zero compass, the paper moon, to redefine its base axis. Of course, this is a concept relevant only to this world, not a physical action that takes place in the macro world. At any rate, please note that the world is about to rotate. My apologies for the inconvenience. It will not take long. In the meantime, I suggest you brace for the inescapable rotational moment that is about to take place. While I've ensured that this world's facilities will remain intact, I cannot be held responsible for any accident that may occur. That is all. I encourage you all to resume your system groundwards efforts once the locations have been reset. World transformation, partition unification, rotational moment. Oh no, this is bad. Whoa. Why is this shaking getting stronger? Master, hold on to me. What? We died. We experienced so many rotational G-forces, we just instantly died. Phase 1 has now been reached. The AAC method is proceeding smoothly. Checking provisional Svedberg units. Target not met. No problem. This is within expectations. Proposal from number 3. Denied by number 2. A few irregularities remain, but for the most part, there are no significant deviations. I recommend the plan continue unchanged. A separate proposal from number 1. One of the irregularities, the import type, that is, the alter ego import master, is currently the one most likely to impede the plan's successful completion. All numbers are in agreement. Monitor the master at elevated priority. If the master should become an impurity, elimination is authorized. However, even in that scenario, continue to prioritize adaptive corrections as much as possible. Agreed. This plant, this experiment, this production is all to save the world from destruction. It must not be shut down before completion. It must continue at any cost for the sake of the world. Which is why the bird of the underworld surely hopes that the moon will never ascend to the southern sky. Oh damn, they did change it. Alright, let me take a quick break. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. Okay. Feel better? Just need a quick break. Prime Revolution Future. You know who you are. Like someone asked me that not too long ago. No. Hell, there wouldn't be any point in knowing. I am who I am. I'm the one with a body that can satisfy any desire. I'm the god of love and the demon king of depravity. I'm a singular entity, arguably dualistic in nature. And countless versions of me exist to please every single person there is. So there's no point in asking me who I am. That's not really what I meant. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day, so I thought I'd warn you ahead of time. Would you mind shutting up? You're just a stupid memory, you know. Yes, I can tell this is a recollection of something I did at some point in the past. I'm guessing it popped up because of some sudden shock to my system or something. If I'd forgotten about it up until now, it couldn't be that important. Never mind the past, there's no time like the present. Now please stay out of my way, there's no telling when I might get another chance at this. Wait, this is really important. It has to do with what you're doing here in the first... Yeah, maybe when I have nothing better to do, I'll see about remembering that. Bye. Yeah, if we're focused on what's important, this moment right here takes the cake. Ah, this warmth, this sensation. This is what I want. Everything feels soft and fluffy. Were you thinking you'd die and gone to heaven? Wait, did I die? For your sake, let's hope not. If you did, that'd make me the only god here you can depend on. Is there anyone else around right now? Exactly. Since I'm the only one here you can depend on, you can cling to me a little tighter. It's okay. In fact, cling away. Save all your most precious feelings for me and me alone. Oh, does this mean I can take all your... for myself? You don't mind, right? Cut. That is far enough. What the fuck? Well, come on, get out of that cramped space already. It must be getting hard to breathe in there by now, no? It's a good thing I was able to rescue you so quickly. So that's where I've been? Wait, what the hell just happened? I just woke up to find myself in there too, so I didn't know what was going on either. But it looks like it's stuffed with cotton or something else similarly soft and fluffy. So that's where we were, inside one of those cylindrically cushioned rooms. Right, if you take a step back, you can see that I was in the one right next to yours. There's so many of these things. Where are we anyway? This is probably the paper moon world's outer rim. Though I do not know if this is what it is always like, or if it is just like this now because of the Holy Grail. At any rate, it seems that the entire outer wall is made up of these, which have built-in shock absorption. I wonder if there's any reason they are shaped like that way. Remind me of building pillars, or maybe coffins? Based on the transmission we received from Ronnie 12, it looks like one of the Holy Grail War's mechanisms involves rotating the entire world in order to change the structures between partitions at a certain phase. I think that process is likely what sent us flying to this outer rim area. Hang on, I still don't know what you're talking about. What's this phase thing? Is it because Castor died? Yes, I think so. The System Grail War is also about the Prime AIs competing to expand their territory. So if Master succeeds at defeating other servants and making progress, they will gain administrative rights over other Master Partition and end up with control over multiple domains. That must be why they have a way to physically unify the domains to reflect their new positional relationship. Moving the whole world seems kind of like overkill to me. But then again, God's gonna be pretty cavalier about moving mountains and oceans around, so it might be fine. Let me try running the simple map program I copied from IAS. Now I see, except for the center, every partition location has changed. It appears that the partitions' positional relationships were shifted by means of the entire world rotating. I understand your confusion, but remember, this is a virtual world. It could be that the partition became conceptually paper thin during rotation or something like that. All I know for sure is that we should be very aware of this rule going forward. It is just like running the AIs that keep this world functioning. It bears mentioning that the paper moon is a compass, so it must be able to rotate for that purpose. It is strange to think that a massive gyroscope-like rotation is necessary to adjust this world, but they may be well an everyday part of life here. I guess so? Anyway, this partition unification indicates two important things. First, this obviously means the Rider faction now has twice as much area to use for safely securing Ronnie. That is a natural consequence of gaining command authority over another type of AI. Second, we no longer have any sort of enclave. What do you mean by that? Let me explain with a counterexample. Had build remained in place and not been unified, it would have been an enclave for the Rider team. Should they then choose to make build their new base camp, transfer would become their enclave. In other words, they could only protect one territory at a time, leaving the other vulnerable. Such a punishment is hardly a fitting reward for the winner of a majority of a Holy Grail, but so the partition unification rule must have been added to prevent giving the winner an undue disadvantage like that. Having twice the area to manage should come with a corresponding advantage to make this worthwhile. Furthermore, say the war reaches the point where there are only two servants remaining. This unification rule would also prevent them from wasting time at unrelated opposite ends of the world. But in another way, this also means the Holy Grail War participants will always have enemies for neighbors. Such development can be said to be necessary to encourage the Masters to fight against the Holy Grail War. As far as I can tell, the regular AIs not taking part in the war were unaffected by that rotation. Conversely, it's also safe to assume that Ice and Duryodhana were set flying just like we were. The same surely goes for the Rider and Saber teams too. Since we cannot see any other factions camp from here, it would seem that we are all sent in somewhat random directions. I doubt anything would have happened to forcibly separate Masters from their CERN, but we cannot be sure. Yes, I agree that would be best. Fortunately, she agreed to let me put some code on her which functions like a tracking device, so it should not be hard to find her. However, there is also no telling who we may run into as we make our way along the rim, so we need to be careful. Man, I wasn't even sure the Rider team had any interest in winning this thing at all. Never would have guessed they were packing firepower like that. Don't let your guard down around them, Master. Next time they might try to point that cannon at us. That said, as capable as I am, I'm planning to keep you safe no matter what happens. So that's something to feel good about. No problem. I'm always happy to hear your thanks, even if you're only being polite. Keep it coming if you like. You can even show your appreciation more physically if you want. That cannon was a truly massive but also single-use spell. I doubt he will be able to do that again so easily. I also agree that we cannot let our guard down around him. I thought I had a handle on the Master Rider, but now I'm not sure at all. Besides which, he appeared to be seeing something visible only to him. What could that have been? It felt like he was searching for the answer to a question that does not necessarily have anything to do with winning the Holy Grail War. Well, no matter what it is, the fact remains that we need to be careful around him. After all, there's no telling whether the answer he is looking for is going to help us or hurt us. Beep beep. Who am I? Saying my name, Linura Gussian. And a few other things I could rattle off about me as well. A participant in the System Rail War, the Master of Rider, the Prime AI of Transfer. Oh, wait, that's not the important part. In addition to the duties and behavior principles I was programmed with, I also have something pointing me in a certain direction. Something huge. If anything, you could say what dominates most of who I am. It drives me from the very core of my being. A fever burning through every false heartbeat in this body, telling me what to be like. Maybe I would feel more hesitant about it if it felt like this side of me was in conflict with my AI duties. Right now, all I feel is the urge to keep moving forward. I think you could call it a wish, maybe a desire. I don't know if this was a conscious choice or not, but I suspect this personality is used to being compartmentalized. Maybe that's why I tend to observe myself from an oddly impartial perspective. This directionality is the first and primary functionality that defines this personality. Since I'm consciously aware of what kind of being I am, I'm able to intentionally fit my desire into that moment. So, what is that desire? What is that wish? I think it's a phrase that defines who I am. Future. So then, my answer is this. I may have been split off from someone else with a powerful inclination toward the future. I'm in... Whoa, is this really happening? What the hell's going on here? Ha ha, I'm glad you didn't say anything there, Ryder. I wasn't about to actually explain anything yet anyway. It's going to wait until I've got proof. Once I do, I'll gladly talk your ear off. No, wait. Now that I've said that, you'd probably ask just the right balance of questions anyways, wouldn't you? Who cares? Now come on, we've got to get to the next point. Ha ha ha, I knew it. Everything's misaligned. Which means, what does this mean? Now that I think about it, there must be a reason this world is circular. Maybe enabling movement like that is the whole point. Now, the key is the future. Continuing that movement must cause something to happen in the future. Yes, that's it. Whatever that something is must require centrifugal force. May I ask what's going on now, Master? Oh yes, absolutely. Your timing is impeccable. I think I may have just figured out what this Holy Grail War is going to bring about. No, wait. Maybe that the whole point of this Holy Grail War is to... Impurity detected. Eliminating. Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Master! How could I let this happen? I didn't sense anyone. I never thought someone would try to snipe him from such extreme range. Master! Ryder, where's the enemy? There's no sign of them, or any follow-up attack. I think they just meant to assassinate you. That done, I guess there wasn't much sense sticking around, huh? Damn it, they got me. I must have figured out something they'd rather stay secret. I'm so close to getting a glimpse of the next future, too. Master, I'm sorry Don't worry, it's okay. If anything, I'm sorry I never gave you a chance to fight. You must have been so frustrated. All that warrior's talent, and no avenue to use it. I wish I could have let you contribute more to the future. Please, Master, don't be sorry. You understood me better than I could have ever dared to hope. Warped and twisted though this version of me no doubt is, you never looked on me with disdain or undue heroic adulation. You just treated me like me. You were never afraid that I might be more than who I actually am. As I am now, that alone was more than enough. Huh. Is that what you were scared of? Because anyone who'd be afraid of a pretty boy like you would be a straight-up failure as a master. But me, I just want to see what comes next. That means sacrificing the past or present. That's fine with me. Makes me a pretty shitty master, honestly. So, may as well not go down without a fight. Ryder, over there. Is this right, Master? Yeah? Who knows, maybe there won't be any point. But in case it changes something, let's give it a go. It's who I am, after all. Okay, it's almost time. There may not be a future for me anymore. You might still have one. Once I lose my master authority, maybe a new master will be born in my place. There happens to be a master with enough magical energy to sustain 2 servants. Serving them might not be a bad idea either. Goodbye, master. On the matter of your final words, I have no intention of serving anyone else. I will just stay here and wait to disappear. While I save my good fortune for having found a master willing to treat me only as a tool. Oh, you want to be treated as just a tool? How fortunate. Wait. Don't tell me the bitch is still alive. Oh, fuck. Huh? You, the master of Castor? I was hiding the last worms, keeping me alive in the shadows. It seems no one ever noticed me. You could quite literally have stunk me into oblivion with but a single step. It seems fate had other things in store for me. What luck, finding a dying master who still has his command spell. Now I can gain both my master authority and a command spell in one fell swoop. By that command spell, I give you these orders. Ryder, take my worms into your body and obey me, Makiri Zolgan, as my new servant. Yeah. I don't know which servant assassinated your former master, but it was foolish of them to leave their quarry ripe for the taking. Ha 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 ha. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. Oh. Short-lived petal, red lotus flower. Oh, we're back to the cooking AIs. Are you sure this is where Eyes and Duryodhana? According to my tracker, yes. They must have come here after they were sent flying. Why do they have to go off on their own? Oh, this is such a pain. Wait, is that them? Ah, you're a kid, what a relief. I can say the same to you, but how'd you end up here? Sorry, I wanted to stay put after we got sent flying, but Berserker insisted. I was hungry, and it smelled good here, so of course that's where I'm going to go. Did you mention there's a lot of food stands here? Yeah, the only difference between the shops here used to be whether they served rectangular or round materials, and the various quantities they offered. But now that cooking is trendy, I guess they must be evolving to keep up with the times. I've never seen so many different kinds of processed materials before. Oh, what is that, Berserker? It looks really good. Let me try a bite. You want some? Oh, really now? Hey! Now, stop hitting me with your little fists. No good ever came from being greedy, you know. Look who's talking. Just go buy your own. I won't stop you. You buy them with Runnymede? Oh yeah, you do. Isn't it a waste to give them Runnymede for materials that contain less than you just gave them? If the Runnymede is all you care about, yes, but this material also helps aliens like us maintain our structure. Though I very much doubt Berserker gets any benefit from paying Runnymede for its meals. So what? I just wanted to eat it, that's all. What place even is this anyway? Finally, I was about to tell you, but then you ran off and started eating everything in sight. This is the far end of Keep. You can tell from all the Type Ks running shops here, right? Huh? This is Lancer's area? Why don't you say so sooner? Not seeing anywhere at the moment, though. There's no need for us to be here. I suggest we leave the area before we wind up provoking him. Yeah, we still need to plan our next course of action. Fine, but can I say something first? The types of AI around here feel weirdly off to me. Is that normal? Like, I get why the Type Ks are around, but why are there so many Type Ts, too? Now that you mention it, that is strange. It's not like Type T's wear down their structures more than any other type. I wonder why that is. Good question. Caster's Master. Not anymore. Ah, Ryder. So you know he survived Liner's cannon? You even stole his servant? Be interested to know how that came to pass, so I doubt we'll get the chance to ask. Indeed not. I didn't come here for a pleasant chat over a meal. I may have lost my infinite caster monster, but it seems my power is a good fit for Ryder as well. Go on, Ryder. Move. My worm supporting you, you should have more power than you know what to do with. Especially after I tampered with your spirit origin to enhance the efficiency of your Runnymede consumption. Run. I can't. No, he won't. Cease your pointless chatter. Now, cry out, my worms. Oh, we are sure as hell not running now. You might be a stubborn old man, but you can't possibly be stronger than when you had that monster to command. I'm taking you down, once and for all. And I'm going to do it quickly, since I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to. True, that does sound like it'd be easier than running away. Besides, I'm not sure why exactly. I feel a powerful urge to squish every last one of those gross worms. Ah, that's the soccer insider speaking. Oh, he is right. Well, is it single target or AoE? Which quick strategy am I using here? What the hell is this command? Fist of Hail? Oh, I guess it's fine. Alright. Actually, well, hold on. We may want to go AoE here. If we're going AoE Assassin... Un pocorin... I'm just thinking what I'm trying to do here. So, not that one. Where's my quick buff ones? There you go, quick buff. So we want. That's actually fine. And then we can use him, but we're gonna have to change some things up. And then we want a last resort, so let's use comma. Where's comma? Comma? Comma. And then we want to use something very powerful. So let's use. Honestly, any of the 15 batteries should be fine. Oh, let's filter quick effectiveness up. That'll work. And then this should allow me to win. So hopefully he was single target. We are about to, like, absolutely nuke this into oblivion if we can. Alright, let's see how hard we can nuke this. Goodbye. And he's charmed. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Almost says die. Oh, he got guarded that time. Okay. Get debuffed. Yeah, it's just quick chain. There we go. Just keep beating him down. You would, Concealing Beauty. Three turns, 2 left. I don't think there's a way I can take it off first, can I? Okay. We got him now. We got you now, bitch. Die. And we got him with the charm. Oh, he's so close to dead. He is so close to... Well, now he is dead. Because he's not surviving this. You're not surviving. Reminder that Kama is overpowered. Get charmed. Kama is broken. Um... Boom. Fight out. He's just really, really strong. It would seem Ryder's abilities are being boosted tremendously. Might go so far as to say his base stats are being ratcheted up to borderline illegal levels. Strength, endurance, reaction speed, all are far beyond those of a standard server. But like his new master really is using his creepy worms to tamper with his insides. I could achieve similar effects with my other light were I to use it on someone's cranial nerves. But it would place tremendous strain on them, so neither the effects nor the target would last. Something similar must be happening here. At the very least, Ryder must be in a great deal of pain. Why worry about pain with parameters like these? That he can move is all that matters. Since my worms are controlling him, his pain will never hamper his movement. Wow. That's sane, rational love I've ever seen it. You are the literal worst. Still, you are quite persistent, aren't you? I'm sure I could have overpowered one servant, but two at once is... Oh. Suppose it does make sense that he would show up as this drags out. What's all this commotion about? What do you people think you're doing in our backyard? Beam. So, it wasn't them. Well, it's not like I wanted to see her in particular again. That's something I want to do if she was here. I was right in the middle of cooking up a new dish, so I'd like to get this wrapped up as soon as possible. Huh. But I guess the idiot prince over there isn't the one to be blamed for this mess. Who are you calling an idiot? And I'll have you know, I've never been to blame for a mess in all my life. Oh, wow. You actually believe that, don't you? I probably shouldn't be surprised. Never mind that right now. Hey, Gramps, why the freaky bloodlust? You spoiling for a fight? I thought this might happen. This is your area, after all. Lancer, while your actions may not have been directed at my current self, I do still remember what you did to me. Forget a proper battle. You didn't even give me your name before you ambushed me, like the cowardly worm you are. I haven't forgotten that humiliation. You deserve a special punishment for what you did to me. So I'm going to kill you, along with the rest of these vermin. Ha! And how are you going to do that? Like this. Ryder. No, don't. Whoa, servant there looks like he ate something nasty. How's he going to fight like that? Oh, don't worry. There's more than one way to win a battle. I decided to take a page from his previous master's book and a little weapon of my own. Right. Remove your mask. Stop. There's no offense at him, but what can he do with it under these circumstances? Oh no, is he? Everything was already in place. All I had to do was add my own personal touch. Didn't you fools find it odd that there were so many transport AIs around here? Comma, keep course safe. We're going to use my other leg to make her get down on the ground. I don't know what you're talking about, but fine. Get down! Don't try to resist, Ryder. Remove your mask. No, stop. This is wrong. This is evil. But I thought I didn't mind being evil. I thought I'd rather become a foolish, wicked blade than be betrayed and shunned by my own lord. I never wanted to be truly evil. So please, 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 Master, don't do this. I'm begging you. If you do this, it would be a true atrocity. What are you talking about? How is this any different from what your last master did? All I did was apply the principles my past self understood to the same mechanism. The AIs under my control are no more than tools. Disposable tools. I'm just making efficient use of them. Now, remove your mask. Remove it. Use your noble phantasm to activate their monument. And ignite the special worms I embedded in them. Don't do this. No. Not the ones we saved. Flowers. No. Arani type teas. Oh no. Don't do this! Uh-oh. Oh, they did explode like a bomb. This dude said Allahu Akbar and blew us all to shit. What the hell? Master. Okay, you still have all your limbs. You're not bleeding. It looks like you still see. Oh, that came out of nowhere. Damn. He just turned them all into little suicide bombers. This is horrific. Cannot believe it. How could you do this? What happened? I believe he took the same mechanism that uses Rider's Noble Phantasm to amplify the Type T's Roniment, and used it to set off a spell he embedded in their bodies all at once, which means he transformed their Roniment directly into destructive energy, by essentially turning them into living bombs. Good. That was just as... No. An even stronger blast than I anticipated. And they're extremely mobile, given the type of AI they are. I can send them anywhere I want destroyed. I think I'll call them transfer bombs. That's so fucked. Damage severe, shutting down. Destruction, workload increased. Resolution impossible. No. The worm starts to eat the other Ronnies? And to top it all up, my worms can collect their remaining nutrients. What a feast. How dare you! Oh, you don't care for my methods, Master of Assassin. What are you going to do about it? Wait, at least for now. First, we need to check in on the other masters and servants. Ow! You okay, Master? Guess she took a hit. I know she got a concussion, or the AI equivalent anyway. Looks like neither of us will be ready for a fight just yet. As for him... Oh, damn! Where were you hiding that, boy? That looks sick! Damn it, the old man smells exactly like the brat, but he's completely surrendered to his monstrous side. Whatever semblance of a conscience he had is long gone now. Are you okay, Master? You ought to be, since I kept you safe. Yeah, I'm okay. But, it's a little constricting being carried while you're in that armor. It, kind of hurts, too. Deal with it. You were the closest to the blast. This armor's the thing that kept us alive. So, what now? What do you mean? We're probably still his primary targets, and I'm not sure I can keep you safe without this armor. I don't want any more of those AI sneaking in and blowing you up while I'm off thrashing Worm Grandpa over there. So either you deal with my armor and we make a run for it with me carrying you, or we stick around here to see what happens. That's what I recommend. Okay, then let's... Whoa. Hold up, Beema. What do you want? Really, don't want to talk to you if I can help it, but damn it, I have something to say here. What happened to you? Why aren't you fighting back? When did you become such a coward? Oh, so you just went there, huh? And again, you always did like to get everyone else worked up so you wouldn't have to do any fighting yourself. Like you did to Karna. Shut up. We're talking about you here, not me. You were always so proud of your stupid strength. The second you saw an enemy, you jump in and crush them with your bare hands. More than anything, you were a battle-crazed buffoon who only cared about rubbing your victories in everyone's faces. So why aren't you fighting now? The old you'd never have been more willing to run away with a woman than stand his ground and fight. You? Who are you? Are you really the Bima I knew? Lancer. I never considered myself the battle-crazed buffoon, but I can see how I came across that way to you guys. That was never all there was to me, though. Not then, not now. Who are you? Right now, I've got my hands full taking care of this weak-ass master and weak-ass heart. I just want to serve her as best as I possibly can. You what? You probably don't know this, but back when me and my brothers were going undercover in King Virata's palace, I took on the role of Valabha, cook in the royal kitchens. Weirdly enough, I didn't hate it. In fact, I really liked making people happy with my cooking. It made me think that a life spent in service to someone else might not be a bad one. And, well, that's the version of myself I am now. The one who remembers that feeling. So right now, everything else comes after that. You. Are you really Bima? What happened to the Bima I knew? Man, he went so far just to defeat me. What happened to your warrior self? Wait! Oh, man. He's all fucked up in the head. So he does, then we'll need to steel ourselves for this fight. No worries. I was already planning on handling this myself anyway. Just make sure you got a fitting reward waiting for me, okay? An assassin challenged me to a straight fight. Still seems you haven't learned your lesson, Ryder. Not very eloquent, are you? Oh wait, did you bite your tongue? I see, you really were so humiliated, were you? All I did was use you like a tool, just as you wanted. Fine then, torment yourself all you like. Once you strip away the facade, heroes are just like anyone else. You can bite your own tongue off or even tear out your own innards if you want. My worms can still control your body just the same. Really, as long as you maintain your core functionality, I don't care what you do to yourself. You really are the absolute worst. Well, right at your lucky day. I feel so bad for you, I'm going to give you all the love you can stand. I'm going to love your suffering, your pride, your pain, your adorable faux ex self being used against your will. You don't have to give this any more effort at all. I'm going to provide you with a nice, peaceful eternity of depravity. Now let yourself be swallowed up by my all-consuming love and sleep for the rest of time. You know what? I'm gonna mix it up. Well, no, actually, we probably should still stick with the plan. Because this is a boss fight. I was just about to say I was gonna swap strategies here, but I think actually it makes more sense to I think this actually does make sense to stick with quick style. Do we have a quick servant as a backup that's like actually decent? I'd rather not use a quick berserker. Just thinking if there's like another good like quick backup as like a last resort. Not really. Quick servants have been kind of, I feel like, are a little bit more rare. So what can I do here? What makes the most sense? I think the most sense is slap on a kaleidoscope and just call it a day. Let's try to get Kaleido on her. After all, this is why we have MLB kaleidoscopes. And then we're going to keep what's his name in the back pocket just in case.
ね。
Do we want to stun this first turn? I don't think so. I think we just go for the damage right now.
命令であれば撃ちますよ。でもどんな風になっちゃっても知りませんから。
Yeah, and then we can't charm him anymore because he's got the resistance on him.
こんなのがいいなんて。いきます。ちょっと重たいよ。あげますね。
So he did a good chunk of damage there. Oh, come on. I'm annoyed that he's putting up an invul right now. So what we'll do is let's wait a turn. Okay, arts up. Charge gain. That's good. That's good for us. So I think you're no, actually. Yeah, no, it is better to do it this way. So we're doing the first MP just to kind of slow him down. This isn't going to do a ton of damage, but it will help. Because he's going to lose a charge here. Now with combo being able to pop off here, this should hurt. Yep, we overgauged him. We just cleared the first deal. Dude, the fact that he's doing that much damage to a ruler is crazy. Like, that's actually crazy how much damage he's doing here. I'm actually going to do this now. And we want to just pump as much raw damage as I can. I don't want to do that yet. So I think we're going to do blue into green. So we want to try to get as much MP gain back as we can. Unfortunately, that like anti-charm effect is like doing a lot of work for him. We're whittling him down. It's just not enough. We probably kill Pretender. Yeah, he kills Pretender here. So it's fine. No. I think the best play here is actually waiting a turn on a Umu. And then next turn I should have Umu being able to attack. That increases quick gain. Yes, we want to do it the other way. Alright. This is gonna hurt regardless. he's at 50k. This should kill, or at least should break. I'm okay with you killing her. That was the worst target, honestly. Or the best target for me. Nice. And because he hit Umu there, that's huge for me. Preparing transfer bomb? What do you mean preparing a transfer bomb? Brother? No? Yeah, let's do it this way. Get him, Umu. Get him, Umu. Oh shit, he is actually blowing us up. You don't have to do all that, what you're doing right there. We've almost got this, but we're so close. He's just so tanky. Okay, okay, this is working, this is working. God, he's not dying. Oh, you wouldn't fall right now, you bitch. Can you not? We're close. Boom. Guts. Oh my god. Dude, he's just so tanky. Yeah, use Ley Line Stone. Nah, that was so scuffed. Like, dude, he is not dying. He is crazy tanky for some reason. Oh, man. Also, the damage he's outputting is crazy. I think it would have been better off just, like, actually just going Black Grail. Or just running Heracles to the back. We may have to do that again. 3:30? Okay. Phew. Okay, I finally caught my breath. Berserker. Oh, hey, you're awake. In that case... Now's our chance to escape while assassins fighting that berserker. Go help them. Hey, what are you doing? I can't let them get away with this. They were all just doing their best. They were just normal girls. One day they might have been family. And he just threw them away like they were nothing. So, please, Berserker, please, don't let him get away. If we don't take him down here now, he'll do this again. I'm sorry, my head's still pounding. I can't bear to see family dying. But maybe that's not as bad as not having them in the first place. Master? She fainted again. That's what she gets for giving me Ronnyman as soon as she wakes up. She didn't quite seem like herself before she fainted again, either. Well, no matter. The question is, what do I do now? Let's think this through. Beam already ran away, so there's no reason I can't do the same. It's the clear, obvious answer. But it's not the only one. Think about what that old man did. I get it. Using the weak is the single most effective way to win a battle. And that applies to the weak on both sides. Which means he made the right call. And that pisses me the hell off. There are different kinds of wisdom. And I refuse to tolerate any kind that's more effective than my own. There's no one wiser than me. So the only reason I wouldn't employ those types of wisdom is that they lack elegance. So anyone who would dare use such tactics in front of me, especially with a smugly triumphant look on their face, would be outright insulting me. I bet punishing a transgression like that would feel really good. That's not the only thing. This one's really simple. Where I bring so wicked a villain to justice. Anyone who saw it would praise my name. I'd be a hero. Talk of the town. Best known and loved. I like that. I like standing out. I like being fawned over. So many things I want. I want them all. So, fine then. I guess I'll just have to do this. I already got one person looking to be their hero. So rather than reduce that one to none, it's much more my style to let my greed carry that one to 100. Yeah, boom. There you go. Come on now, what are you doing out here? I swear, you're helpless without me. Guess I've got no choice but to join the fight then. I mean, just look at your arrows. They've been hitting everything but the enemy. Oh, is that what you think is happening? Anyway, glad you're here. Everything was just about ready, but would you mind keeping Ryder busy so I can concentrate for a minute? Great, so helpful of you. Thanks. Huh? I didn't come here just so you could dump all your work on... Whoa! How are you doing, Master? I think I'm ready for what you're planning. Perfect. I knew we were on the same wavelength. Alright, just let me concentrate just a little, get some resources from you, and voila. So, Berserker's back in the fight. But Ryder is fine, and Assassin doesn't have anything that could finish him off. Once I call in a few new transport bombs, I can blow the both of them sky high at the same time. Hey, you. Yeah, the old geezer sitting there planning out his schedule for later like he's already won here. You probably should have kept in mind that you're part of this battle too. Huh? What is this? A bounded field? When did you... Wait... Flowers? You didn't see me find those flower arrows, right? You thought I was just missing all that time? Fat chance. I aimed them very carefully and let them grow a bit at a time to make sure they'd surround you in just the right spot. Ha! My worms will devour those little flowers and... Why do you think I'm doing this? I'm making sure not one of those nasty worms escapes. See, you might not be able to see it, but I got a really, really irritating fire burning inside me all the damn time. So by putting just a little of that fire into my Vajra and then doing this... Oh! What? I don't know why, but for some reason, I've been really, really wanting to burn every last one of your worms to cinders myself. I'm so glad I got a chance to make it happen. My worms, damn it! Why won't these damn flames go out? Oh, please, you think you just put those flames out? If only it were so easy, my life would be much better. Curse you. Curse you! And then he just makes dead sounds. Maybe seeing them is what gave me the eye to use flowers. Oh well, it's not like I'm gonna run out of flowers anytime soon. But it still pissed me off to see how you went and ruined my lovely tips. So it's only fair you repay me for them, don't you think, grandfather? Wait, is she actually aware? Is she actually aware of OG Sakura's memories? I will certainly not be repeating my mistake. I scanned every millimeter of this place and I confirmed that the elderly master is finally and completely gone. Ha ha ha! And I just won a big victory over Ryder 2. Now to finish the job. Don't bother, he's already halfway gone. Assassin. Berserker. Thank you. Oh, really? I bet you complain about the loss. It's not a warrior in this, but merely a tool. As such, I have no right either to pride in my victories or anger at my losses. But even so, even twisted into a false evil as I just was, no, it's how I was twisted that would have made going on into true evil unbearable. So thank you for stopping me, and for ending this. It's only because my time here is about to end. I admit this self came from near the end of my real life. Emperor, I have fought for you all this time. I dedicated my service to our empire. I have no ulterior motives. All honor and glory I have achieved I have offered to you. Nothing I have done has been for my own benefit. So why don't you believe me? Why do you think I want your crown? Why? Believed in him. I gave him everything I had. And yet, now he envies me, doubts me, shuns me, treats me like an enemy. It's so painful. If I'd known this would have happened, I would have never become a hero. But if it's not too late, if it'll make him trust me again, will end this pain and suffering. Maybe I should turn to evil so foul that it erases all my past accomplishments. But although I tried, I was ultimately too soft to truly embrace evil. The best I could do was pretend to evil, which amounted to little more than escape and confusion by another name. That's probably why, both then and now, instead of quaffing the evil entirely, I chose to go to my eternal rest with only its bitter aftertaste lingering on my tongue. Whatever, I didn't do that looking for your gratitude or anything. But I do have to ask, how the hell did you end up working for a complete piece of garbage? Oh right, I need to tell you something. First master was erased. Someone I don't know killed him. I have no excuse for my failure to protect him, but I can still tell you this. He was killed by a projectile fired from a great distance. Only an attack from a servant could have been so accurate and powerful. So I think there may be an archer somewhere in this world. Please, be careful. We may have been deceived right from the start. What could this mean? An archer? Of course there's no archer here. The base knowledge I was given when I was summoned telling me that that's a real class. But I've never seen anyone like that around here. Good day, everyone. I am contacting you all now in my capacity as the overseer of the system Rare. As of this moment, Ryder's Spirit Core has completely vanished. The winner is... I killed his master, but I dealt the killing blow to Ryder. It's a tough call, but I'm going to go with Berserker since I believe certain battles take precedence. Alright! Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? As a result, Prime AI authority of the Master of Ryder's partitions, transfer and build, will be given to the Master of Berserker, the Prime AI of Repair. As part of this property transfer, these areas will be united to create a new combined Repair, Transfer, Build partition. Preparations for this world transformation are currently underway as I speak. In fact, they're already complete since this will be the second such transformation. So let's keep things moving swiftly. Good luck to all remaining participants. Huh? Are you freaking kidding me? Duryodhana, look after Ayas. I know that. Not again. Shoo. I like how we just get yeeted across the world and like somehow we conveniently miss every building in the world straight into the soft squishy wall. And somehow the force of impact doesn't immediately squish us under Kama's body. Let's do another section. Why not? I'm having fun. And I think, like, my body is now finally started using my calories that I had. I was feeling a little tired earlier and a little sleepy. Kratos will, whoever. But, it feels like my energy is starting to, or my body's starting to use that energy now. Which is good. I know keeping Koro safe is extremely important, but does that mean you have to cradle her in your arms every time this happens? Oh, well, that's just a perk. I mean, you never know what might happen, right? So, a second layer of protection never hurts. Alright, never mind, let me see. It looks like Ayas and Duryodhana are relatively close by this time. Let's go find them. Where did all these new admin privileges come from? What happened while I was asleep? Oh, you like them? Well, you're welcome then. Thanks. Don't let them fool you. I deserve at least half the credit. I was the one who got rid of Ryder's advantage. At any rate, this means you can now manage the workloads for building transfer as well as repair. Now, I'm still type R myself, but it looks like I can also handle these other tasks as a kind of subcategory now. I can manage the location for all the different AI types and communicate with them too. This is going to be really useful. Build and transfer and repair. So hold on. Let's remind ourselves. This is what the partition map currently looks like. So Grow is Sakura with Saber Medusa. Keep is Lancer with Sarah. I'm just going to call her Sarah because I don't feel like translating or trying to pronounce her name. And so I'm willing to bet DX is a extra master in this thing. I'm getting real strong vibes that DX might actually be a secret master, and that would explain the archer. I see. Wow, my territory is huge now. I'll have to make sure I do a good job taking care of it. Yes, but in exchange, you also reap a larger share of benefits, too. It is also lucky that so many of these jobs have to do with safety. I think our next course of action should be to go around talking about alignment and helping other AIs on as we do. Go around where? Do we have an objective? One of the home bases, maybe. We should probably stick with repairs, huh? Now we're going to pay a visit to the church and defend. You're planning to ask the central governing AI about this supposed archer or something? If I can. I'm sure she knows more about this world's servants than anyone else, after all. But first, I should tell you what Ryder told us before he vanished. I don't think there's anyone like that described by Ryder here. Me neither. Ryder probably just got confused before he passed on. That is possible, yes, but there's no harm making sure. Well, don't look at me. I've got no opinion on this. Regardless, our top priority is to replenish our fuel supply. Yes, would you mind looking into what the AIs under your charge are up to and find what tasks we can assist with? Sure thing. Come on then, there's no time to waste. She is kind of cute. Saber caster berserkers. On average, casters usually have low HP totals. So, I think what we're going to do is we're going to use one of my favorite strategies. Unleash the whales. We will be unleashing whales now. Oh. Oh, these will be dying very quickly. Oh my god, we didn't get a full refund? That is crazy. Well, completely irrelevant now. Because... Wow! Get him, Sean Dark. Wow! Thank you. And thank you. Oh, you don't have to give me any more. I don't want to take too much. Before, we were ordered to give as much as we could without disappearing. Oh, right. The build AIs used to work for casters. Absolute shit of a master. I bet they were getting exploited pretty bad. Well, now that I'm your prime AI, all that's going to change. All I want is for us to be like No, as far as I'm concerned, you build girls already are family. Thank you. Again. By the way, are you the master of assassin? I heard you were a big help in wrestling control away from Build's last prime AI. Thank you, too. I just realized I can thank you in other ways besides running it. We have materials, too. Would you like to make something? I'd like to make something for you. Just tell me your desired parameters, like its ideal shape and purpose. I can make enough for all of you. Huh, that's really nice of you, but we already have all the repair equipment we need, so... Try to come up with something on the spot. Why don't you just make whatever you feel like, then? Seconded. See, then I'll get to work. They're done. Here you go. Looks like a game piece. Oh, wait. This one's carrying a little medical bag. Is this me? Affirmative. It's a custom-made chess piece. You can use them in place of the king or queen or as their own original chess pieces. Oh! Interesting. They brought in her obsession with chess into it. That's kind of funny. Personally, I imagine them as moving in the same way as a queen and knight, because those are the strongest pieces. Oh, you have one of me too. I'll never say no to a bit of idolatry. So am I a long-range attacker or a charmer who can bring anyone I attack over to our side? It hardly need be said that the AI and chess go together like peanut butter and jelly. These AI must be using it as a way to improve their computational abilities. Fascinating. Although, if I'm being completely honest, I do feel like my piece should be a little taller. Still, it is wonderfully made. Thank you. Hold up. Why is mine the only one that's all boxy? Looks like from a super low poly game or something. For that matter, even the shape is pretty shabby. That was not intentional. I simply overestimated the amount of material we had available, so I did not have enough to finish yours properly. As for the shabbiness, that is just your imagination. I'm sure it has nothing to do with you being the only one who acted a little frighteningly. Are you sure? Incidentally, your piece has a rare ability. It cannot move at all. Amazing. There's never been another chess piece like it. I knew it! You totally messed up on purpose, didn't you? Fine, since you got everything else about it wrong, I'll decide its proper abilities myself. Behold, Duryodhana, the strongest chess piece ever. Just place it on the board and all the opponent's pieces will bow down in reverence before they're knocked out of the commission. How's that? Laughs. What was that? Did you just laugh at me? Oh yes, are you sure she's really your subordinate? You should double check your authority. Anyway, I'm glad this worked out so well. Okay, let's keep this supply train going. How about we visit the transfer site next? Let me think. Could do lunchtime. I don't mind lunchtime. We can do lunchtime. Why not? Now this time, because we're doing AoE, or we should be doing AoE, I want to change this up because I don't feel like this worked the way I wanted it to. I think if we're that far behind, there's another issue. I think we just jam in the Heracles and just play it safe. There we go. Got some snow. And I think we just leave the beast as is, because beast is always good. He should just die instantly. Get him! Pokorin. A lot of stars. Cool. And then in case we don't somehow magically end up killing everything, though it should all die. She should do enough damage. Yeah, they all die. Oh yeah, we're doing like 200k a target. Now that's a speedster. Moved so fast I thought I saw a wolf or maybe a dragon. Nice. Very nice. Gosh, I can get used to how fast the transfer girl's speed is. I might have them make one of their mobilities attachments for me. Boom. Dang, she's just loading up on Ronnie. Isn't this kind of a lot? Are you sure you want to give so much away? It's a bonus. We thought all we'd be doing is making one-way trips anymore, so... Well, don't worry. I'll never order you to do anything as horrible as blowing yourselves up. So just ride like the wind and don't worry about a thing. That's a relief. It has been a long time, but we'd like to hold a competition to celebrate our new safety and security. Would you like to join us? Competition. I race to see which of us can run most like the wind. We'd love it if you participate in the guest slot. Incidentally, we Type Ts all have the same base stats, so our races are almost always dead heats that come down to hundredths of a second. Then what's the point? Well, I think Berserker's probably the fastest of us, so good luck. So you'll have nothing more than crowing about how great you are in every crowd. I'm sure you must be a faster too, right? Not that I actually care. Want me to give you a speed boost with my other light? By the race is finished, you'll have torn every muscle in your body. That is just the price you'll have to pay. Be rooting for you. Of course I'm not going to race. I'd be on foot. They're freaking motorbikes. And there's one thing I hate more than anything. It's contests I know I can't win. No, wait. I also hate losing contests I was sure I would win. Look, I just hate losing. Period. Never mind that. You know what every good contest needs. A bet. That I'm willing to do. Hell, I'd even be willing to be the one who takes the bets myself. Doesn't matter how close the race is when you're the one handling all the money. You there. No underhanded schemes. I swear, you sure love to gamble, don't you? I can only imagine you must have won something big when you were alive. Pretty sure it's fixed. Anyway, let's watch that race, then head on to the next area. We keep going. For murdering more stuff? Okay, this time we can use a caster. Because we are going to nuke this board with... Where is she? Honestly, I kind of want to use... You know what? Let's play around a little bit. We might as well have some fun. Where is she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? I've been wanting to play with her for a long time anyway, so we might as well. And then, yeah, that's fine. I kind of wait. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I just realized I didn't swap. I didn't swap. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm actually dumb. I still had it on the arts comp. Oh, that's gross. Oh, I'm stupid as hell. I'm actually brain dead. Ooh. What day was that? That wasn't bad. I'll live with that. Oh my god, I keep fast clicking. That'll be fine. This board is not going to survive. As much damage she was doing, like, without all her proper buffs. I'm so glad I finally got her. Whoa! How did you survive? Okay.
誠の茶に至るまでひたすらに挑み続けるといたしましょう。
Kind of like her voice acting. It's really cool. That was great. Your skills never cease to impress. We'll give you a little extra to show you there's no place like home. Dude, she is like supercharged on Ronnie Bit. There really is nothing like repair work for me. It feels good to get back to it. After all that work we did, we're nice and stocked up too. Looks like we're ready for anything now. It does feel like we're finally back at the real starting line. With that Alto caster finally on, we can have a proper Holy Grail war. So I guess once we're all ready, we just go over to the other Prime AI's home base and ask them to fight us, right? So long as neither side employs any underhanded tactics, that does sound correct. But first, we still have an important errand to take care of. So, we're still going to defend? We're all stocked up and ready to go, though. Can't we just fight first? It is best we have a full and accurate grasp of the situation. Remember, this war was originally supposed to be held with only 5 servants before Assassin, appeared anomalously. So it would very well be that there's another anomaly out there, too. Of course, I cannot say how likely it is that this archer really exists. But if there is a chance for us to find out, we should do so. Because if the victory condition for this Holy Grail War requires only 1 servant be left standing, getting the number of servants participating wrong would be a dreadful mistake. Well, I guess you got a point there. Of course, if we are being realistic, it could also be that Lancer or Saber killed Ryder's master with a long-range attack we do not yet know about. Since you already know Lan, Bima, what do you think? He's the son of Vayu, the Wind God. That's probably also how he got his lance. He could probably manage a long-range attack if he tried, but I don't think he's the type to... forget it. Don't ask me. I don't know anything about the guy. I didn't know him well before, and I sure as hell don't know this weirdo he's become. Now, come on. We can't afford to waste time like this. He's never gotten that upset about Lancer before. I wonder what got into him. Something happened, though. That's for sure. Hey, wait for me. Good timing. What, getting rid of these bugs that popped up out of nowhere just seems like a pain in the ass. Not that. I'm talking about the AI who should be taking care of these things coming over to see us. Oh, hi DX. I see you were assisting the Type Ds with their duties again. Thank you. I'm glad to see you. I was planning to ask Ronnie 12 to arrange a meeting with you two when we meet with her. Good point. If there is an archer here, she's the only other Prime AI, so... Oh, so I was on the right track. I just want to make sure of something. I will not be long. Warning. Unauthorized attempts to connect to my internals are strictly prohibited. Do so again, and I will designate you a hostile entity. So much for my second round of asking forgiveness rather than permission. But I must apologize for the blunt question, but would you mind removing your armor or showing us your form beneath? Even in this world, a Holy Grail War, masters marked by their command spell. Once we see if you have one, we will have our answer. I do not know what you mean, but alright. Hey, yo. She cute. Does this satisfy you? She is incredibly cute in this form. Does not look like you have one beneath your innerwear either. That is all. Again, I apologize. I mean, it makes sense. If there really was an archer here, it'd have to be her servant. She's the only Prime AI with an area to manage who isn't also a master. Since she isn't the one, writer was probably just mistaken. Maybe. Now that I have verified that the most likely candidate is not a master, this does seem like a lower priority. What if... This is my guess. I don't think this is a servant. I think it's the system that's itself that killed her. Or that Ronnie 12 actually possesses a servant. Still, we have already come this far. So I would still like to talk to Ronnie 12 and make absolutely sure before we decide next course of... Look out! What the fuck? Whoa, what? Those things came out of nowhere. What the hell are they? They are not bugs, but I've determined that they are still targeting AIs in the central area. I recommend that they be eliminated for violating the rules. Requesting assistance. Got it. She's super cute, though. I like her design. I'd smash. Oh, whoa. No. What the fuck is that? 8, 9, and 10? Brother, whoever you are you okay? Are you good? Do we need to talk about it? Not having 10, 10, 10 servants? Are we trolling? Fine, we'll use Bella Lisa. Yes, this work. Alright. Fatal battle. Oh, we have 2 dogs. Why do we have 2 dogs? Alright, give him Kama. I don't know why I was going to call her Kama. Good. Oh, damn, it's already dead. Ow. 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 Yeah, let's do this. If it survives past this, I'll be shocked. Did it live? I don't think it could. No, it didn't. We did a ton of damage. I think Scotty is so good. Where have I seen something disappear like that? What the hell were those weird mutts? Something tells me we're in for another major pain in the ass. What app do you use for FGO? So, personally, I use LD Player. That's just something I've used. I have used, BlueStacks in the past. BlueStacks is okay, not my favorite. LD Player is a little bit more consistent and usually less problematic, so it's what I use. I will say this now. Saying this now. Technically, be careful about using third-party software for playing mobile game. Well, particularly Fate Grand Order. They're a little bit more uptight about using simulation apps. They don't like that. They are not a fan. So you can technically get in trouble for using. I do it technically because obviously if I'm going to stream, it's a much bigger pain in the rear to try to figure it all out on mobile, and I don't like streaming from a phone. It's just a pain. So, but it's not advised. So please do that at your own discretion. I know in the past, the devs have banned people for using third-party software, which I think is kind of dumb, but it is their game. Why would those creatures go after AIs? If they want their Ronnie mint, that's no different than what Caster was doing. But Caster and his master aren't here anymore, so why? Understood. Those were your intertype comms, right? Did you learn something about those creatures? This unit's next actions will depend on the central governing AI's instructions, but I can tell you that I have obtained some new information about those demonic beast threats via Defense Comms Network. I'll share this information with you in accordance with our risk management protocols. Those demonic beast threats have appeared in every partition across the world and are indiscriminately attacking AI to steal their Ronnie mint. Threats have been coming from Grow. This leads us to believe the one responsible for these violations of the rules is Saber. That feels weird. Saber? No, that seems cap as hell. That doesn't sound right. I'm not buying that. I don't think Saber is the one behind everything. That seems bullshit. Who am I? What a stupid question. I've always been impossible to pin down. Mostly just the role I was assigned. My timeline, my memories, my fate, all vague and ill-defined. Some parts overlap, others directly contradict each other. Only my role remains the same. Monster. That's what I am. No matter how many different versions of me there are, that will probably never change. I'm sure there's a version of me who mindlessly devours everything in sight, a woman who has close ties to Pegasus. There may even be a version of me who is almost a younger sister goddess to my two goddess older sisters. Even then, that I am a monster remains inescapable. The only real question is, what kind of monster am I? As there is a version of me tied to Pegasus, this me is tied to Chrysor, the monster with a golden sword. That's fine. Now, since Chrysor is the ancestor of so many monsters, this version of me also reflects my own status as the progenitor of a monstrous bloodline. That's fine too. It's everything else within me that isn't fine. I have feelings in this form. Feelings about Poseidon, about Athena, passionate feelings towards the gods. This version of me remembers how I became a monster. I couldn't forget it even if I wanted to. Yes, that's right. This version of me detests love, not just for the gods, but for everything. If it wasn't for love, I might not have become the monster I am now. If it wasn't for love, I might have been able to live out my days peacefully with my beloved sisters, which is also why I hated her. I couldn't stand the master I met when I was summoned to this world. I tried to stay away from her as much as I possibly could. I kept our conversations to the barest minimum. I told her over and over that I was only here because of our contract. But, as I feared, it was no use. No matter how I pushed her away, she always came back trying to get close again, looking at me with that oddly familiar gleam in her eyes. That's why I hated her. I knew letting my guard down for even a moment would make not loving her impossible. I knew it. I've tried desperately to flee love. I've cursed its loathsomeness again and again. I wanted nothing to do with it. So why me? Everything about it is painful, agonizing, terrifying. It goes against everything I stand for. But even so, in spite of all that, now that I know I loved her, my hands are tied. After all, when you get down to it, I'm nothing more than a hideous monster who cares more about what I want than what's right. Oh! That gotcha! Welcome back, Asura. No, I'm still enjoying Fate. This will continue to be one of my main gotchas. Though I do play a couple other ones. I still play a couple other ones still. So, you're here. I figured if anyone would come, it would be you people. What do you mean, you people? What are you doing? This must be some kind of mistake, right? I Star Rail's gonna be my in for Saber. Oh, man. That's a fucking mood. I'm like sitting here right now like stockpiling because I don't trust the game. The game has shafted me so often on servants that I want, so I'm like full stockpile mode, preparing for Saber. I'm ready for it. I'm gonna get my Saber come hell or my wallet. One or the other. If I've got to fight a dev and spend some money to get my Saber, I'm going to get it somehow. This must be some kind of mistake, right? At least Archer is free. True. Archer is free. And honestly, the design for Archer and like how he looks in game looks awesome. And he's like, I think the numbers for him are like kind of ridiculous for a free 4-star. Or is he a 5-star or 4-star? Well, for welfare, he's super strong. So it's some kind of mistake, right? I mean, we all fought Caster together. I thought you couldn't stand to see AIs being mistreated, so just like you thought wrong. I only fought Caster because my master ordered it. Because Sakura wanted me to. They dropped the ball, though. Should have been oiled up Quench for real, for real. It's funny. Ever since we got news that Star Rail was, or Fate was coming to Star Rail, me and Shadow have been talking about it. He's still upset that they didn't put in Gilgamesh. He is super upset about the lack of Gilgamesh. So, I'm personally sitting here like, hey, yo, this is awesome. I'll take it for right now. But do this again in like a year, but with Fate extra characters and give me Umu and Tamamo. Then I will be satisfied. Perfectly satisfied. Let's see. That was all there was to it for me. So what? You're telling... No, give me Babylon characters. That'd be pretty fun. Caster, Gilgamesh, Quetzalcoatl. Dude, first to San. Give me Erish, give me Gramps. Yeah, hey, I could buy all that. See, I feel like if they did Babylonia, they would scuff us so hard, and we would well, I could see them doing like Ishtar and Quetz. I think they would cheese us a little bit, and they would give us Ishtar and Quetz, not Erish. But agreed, I would take Erish Kigal in First to San. That'd be so cool. First to San with Star Rail graphics would look awesome. Oh, I can already imagine now. That would be so cool. So what, you're telling us she wants you to do this now? Because I don't see her anywhere. She is back there, sleeping. Hold on, I can't see her very well, but it seems like she's having trouble breathing. Let me take a look at her. Keep your distance. I know what is wrong with her. She is dangerously low on Roniman. Huh? She has only enough to sustain her AI body and barely at that. In fact, she doesn't have enough energy to so much as sit up. No, as things are, she'll disappear soon. Then we need to get her more Roniman immediately. I have a meal right here. I can even lend you some running directly if that will help. What a strange AI you are. You do know she's an enemy master, right? Suppose your base repair program overrides the rest. At any rate, it would be easy enough if replenishing her running bit was what would help her. But that is not possible. Every bit of running bit she gets now, she automatically feeds to her servant. That is, me. What? I admit it. I know I screwed up here. She has been doing that for some time now. Since a certain something happened. I just never noticed. Honestly, this design I'm in love with. I love this. I still argue that it looks like a Angel Woman design from like Digimon, like a new Mega form or something. Is it Megas? It's Mega form. I always get confused with Digivolution tiers. But this could be a Mega Angel Woman form. Easy. Everything she got from materials from other AIs. Every drop of running mint Sakura acquired, no matter how, she was sending as much as possible to me, her servant. Is this an event? I haven't been caught up with FGO event. So, kind of. So this is the next major story arc. So this is the first chapter in the first major story arc. That comes after the Lost Belt arc. So now we're finally out of... So I take that back. I believe this is considered 2.5. So we're done with the Lost Belt arc, but we're going to have another like half arc before we go into arc 3. So this is part of the storyline in that half arc. And she held on to just enough to maintain her form, no more. This whole time she's been dancing on a razor's edge. Perhaps she even went over it at some points. Just because it's gonna be... No, I saw her consuming tears at the time with my own 2 eyes. So this condition is not a result of a lack of sufficient replenishment. Hold on, you mentioned an incident. You don't mean it was when she was injured during Caster's Familiar's first attack on Grow. So yeah, she has been like this ever since you treated her. I knew it, so she is suffering lingering infection from the damage. Those wounds were really deep. I know I repaired her AI parts perfectly, but there were many parts about her newly added master functionality I couldn't make heads or tails of. The only thing I could do was wait and see if any adverse effects presented themselves. Yeah, so this is the first major story arc of the, this is the first chapter of the new story arc. I'm really enjoying this one. It is very heavy on the Fate Extra vibes. Like, it borrows a lot from Fate Extra. But I enjoy it. I actually like Fate Extra has become slowly over time one of my like favorite Fate series. And this is very like head nod to that series. Right, and unfortunately they have. I interrogated the Type R that examined her and I got her to tell me the truth. Apparently, her internal pathway that feeds Ronimid to her servant is broken beyond repair. The Type R told me it is like there are holes in the conduits connecting us. When she tries to send me Ronimid, most of it leaks out through those holes, wasted. So in order to make sure I have the Ronimid I need to function normally, she has to send much more than usual to make up for what is lost in the transfer. To do that, she's been using Ronimid she would normally reserve for herself. I hate to admit that I've only recently realized this. After she fed me a large amount of Ronimid so I could fight at my full strength, she began losing her balance and could no longer walk straight. This is when I realized something was wrong. Okay, so it wasn't Sakura that's playing the villain. Medusa's playing the villain. Okay. She said she would prioritize her own well-being, but instead I remember, she used her command spell on you back when that second Colossal Writhing Fiend showed up. That was it, wasn't it? Yes. Why has she been doing this all this time? Why did she use her command spell? To answer both of those questions, it's the same. She just wanted me to protect her home. That was the only reason. Why didn't she tell me? She had plenty of chances to bring this up. I even told her there could be unexpected side effects and that she should let me know immediately if something was wrong. I answered the same thing, but ultimately this was Sakura's decision. I imagine she had her reasons. One of them is probably that the Type R determined her condition was untreatable even by you. I think Sakura herself says the same thing. No, wait. We don't know that for sure. If she'd just let me examine her, then maybe. I also believe she now wants to be any more indebted to you than she already is, that you are ultimately enemies. After that, she smiled. She said that, no matter how defective she might be, she would never willingly forgo her duty to protect this place just to save her own life. She said she wants to do everything she can to protect it, even if that may ultimately be a selfish desire. When she used her command spell on me, she wished for it to keep this place safe. That command spell is still in effect, at least I think it is. So I'm going to protect Grow, because protecting this place is functionally the same as protecting her. And I'll do anything to protect her, even if it means sacrificing every other AI outside of Grow. I'll use this sword to produce demonic beasts, and use them to collect enough ornament to make up for what Sakura has lost. Then if I give it to her all at once, she'll wake up again. She has to. This is the only way. I understand how you feel, I do, but this, I think it's fine. Huh? I've always thought the only thing we can truly know for sure is our own desires. What sense is there in thinking about other people? Why give up on something just because someone else wants it too? Finding some half-hearted justification not to go for what you really want? Don't you think that's doing your own desires a disservice? That's why I think what you're doing is fine. Do what you want. Take what you desire. That's completely normal. However, sometimes your desires come in conflict with someone else's. When that happens, a lot of things go into determining whose desires are satisfied and whose are not. Social standing, money, physical strength, that sort of thing. And since I'm the greatest and have all that and more going for me, I've pretty much always done what I wanted. And right now, I want to win this Holy Grail War and get everything that entails. Which means those AIs you're hurting are my future property, and nobody messes with my property without my say-so. That's so nakedly selfish, it's almost refreshing. Don't worry, I think it's great. Desire is the fast track to depravity. Being who I am more inclined to approach this rationally than emotionally. And rationally speaking, we were going to have to defeat either Saber or Lancer next anyway. So I see no point in letting Saber go now. If she cannot get support from her master, that just makes our job easier. We should take her down here and now. Wow, so cold. Just so you know, Master, I'm fine with whatever you prefer. We have no choice but to stop her. Assassin, you and Sakura look similar, so I prefer to not kill you if I don't have to. But if you insist on getting my way, I will show you no mercy. I'm going to save Sakura. This time, it's going to be... It is a little confusing, a little weird, that Sakura and Kama are, like, existing at the same time. But I guess this is a digital world, so it doesn't really matter. That's weird. The way you phrase that, it sounds like someone else saved her first. I don't know anything about that. This is just how I feel. Now that it's not true, I do know. My wish, my need to save her myself rather than let anyone else save her, is foolish, narrow-minded, short-sighted selfishness. Otherwise, I will never get what I really want in the true sense of the word. I admit, in some ways, this is purely an ego trip. But even so, it is what I want, and I refuse to give up. Ha! Well said! However, while I don't know how much ornament you've had your little doggies collect, I can't imagine it's enough make up for your obvious lack of resources. And that's not even getting into how the more ornament you use, the harder it'll be for your master to wake up. So if I were you, I'd just give up. That's why I'm going to use any other source of power I can to make up for it, no matter how much I hate it. Until now, I've only been drawing on this power for my noble phantasm, but now I will completely cloak myself in it. If you are so desperate to be involved in my destiny, Athena, then I shall devour and use you, whether you like it or not. Oh, she's transforming again? Let's go. How does she look now? Ooh. Hey, yo, actually, hold on. We'll get to that in a second. I love the aesthetic. I actually wish we did have more servants with shields. Just kind of a random side comment. I love this design. It's actually really nice. I don't really know how I feel about the belt kind of running down from the choker down. But, like, the rest of the design is really nice. I can't tell. Does she have a corset on? I think she does. I like the design. I dig it. This is the golden gleam of my monster-birthing sword, wielded by another monster who once consumed divine flesh. It will be the last thing you see before you die. You who were born from my blood alongside winged Pegasus. You who bore this sword and fathered countless monsters. This is the light that carries our vengeance to the gods. With these mystic eyes, I grant you my blessing. Chrysor. All right. Okay. So we're going to be facing a beast and a saber at the same time. Damn, is it the Shield of Perseus? Where her head should be in the middle? Maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know enough about mythology. It's a possibility. Honestly. Makes sense. Let me think here. So, if I quick comp, I could use Scathic Scotty. If I arch comp, that puts me in a weird kind of spot. Buster is weird here, because I don't think this is going to end in 3 turns. So I'm kind of in an unfortunate dilemma here. We also don't know how effective AoE is going to be. I don't want to use Berserker because this is probably going to be a longer fight. I think we just go the arch route. I think we still just do it. So we'll do this. Where's my boy at? Oh, there's Merlin. Merlin. Where is it? There it is. Prism of Cosmos. You know what I could do? It'd be slower. But I could... So here's what we can do. We can run like Jarcher. And then what we do is then we swap it to Heracles. Run Snow. And then we're probably not going to want to do a swap strategy. So I think what we do here is we could do Umu. We do like Umu with MLB Kaleidoscope. I think this should work. I don't think we need anything more than this. And then I'm actually going to swap to Atlas Institute. Just because it doesn't matter, because it's just going to get swapped out anyway. So I'm just going to farm XP for my Atlas Institute Mystic Code. My thinking here is that if we just do enough damage, it won't matter. Oh, well, there it is. So we set up the arts comp. This is 20, right? So, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. What? Why did you just put up an invincible right now? What the fuck? What the hell? The moment I try to fire an MP off, immediately puts up invul. Okay, game. That was a debate. Yeah, what triggered that? Oh my god. I guess we'll do this for now. Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Okay. Okay. Can you stop focusing him? Oh my god. Dude, this is a really annoying fight. Okay. Oh, hell. Shit. Okay. This is so bullshit. Her just like randomly invulling like turn 1 for no real reason was like stupid as hell. Like that fucked me up so much, and now I just lost 2 people. That's fun. And it puts her right at below. Oh my god, that's crazy. All right, well. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting my revenge now. I am getting my revenge. You will eat this Umu. Oh, is this AoE? I didn't even think to ask if this is AoE or not. Oh, I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, it's not AoE! It's single target! Get fucked! That's a pretty NP though. Alright. Alright, that's the first one now. Oh no! Alright, who should target? Please target like Masher. Please target Masher. I'll even take the Charger at this point. Yes! I'm sorry, Mash. You have to die for the greater good.
もう少し
乱暴で何が悪いのか広めたついばむがごとく
私のイルカは勇敢ですよ。
荒ぶる獣の抱擁を受けるがいいのよかろう七つの竜よ翼となってかけよ
Get him, Moo Moo.
ルーラー時代の防御力だと
That sucked. Did you just play Invoke for yourself? Can you not?
共に生きますか
How long does Invoke last? 1 turn. No. 3 turns, 3 left. Yeah, let's just get it down. Because I want Umu to, like, smash her face in. Oh my god! She lived with 300 HP! You're actually kidding me, dude. No fucking shot. She just put on my... No, she didn't put my abilities. Let's do this. Alright, so far we're in a decent spot. We can finish this. Ow. Whatever. We're just gonna target her, I don't care. Dude, these card draws are so bad today. What is going on? Okay. Alright. Heracles, smash! Rocked. Come on, come on. I need her to actually, ironically, probably focus, Yeah, that's fine. Actually, what sucks is I'm probably gonna have to burn a Leyline Stone because of the, because she went invul turn 1, like, I'm probably gonna have to, like, invul this. The Scion skill to swap is not helping. That just procs it. Heracles, smash. This is it. This is for the money. I need 1 crit. Or maybe I don't even need a crit. Oh, I got a crit. Wait! He's still going? What? Why is the Cerberus still there? That's so scam. Whatever. That is giga scam. Virtually any other fight, like honestly, any other fight, that would not be the case. Usually, any other fight where a boss summons multiple ads, if you beat the boss, the ads disappear. So I'm getting scammed here. That's bullshit. Oh well, whatever. We got this. Like, the fight's already won, but that's still, like, super annoying. It played, like, a random cheese invul on turn 1. With no, like, no reason for it. And then just like, hey, I'm summoning infinite dogs. And then had a second invulnerability. And then this dog eating NP attacks is stupid as hell. Oh my god, now I can't even... Bruh. How many mechanics do you need to, like, activate? NP Drain, NP Seal, Skill Seal. Like, brother. Let me play the goddamn game. Oh, okay, we got through it, we got through it. I still think it's bullshit, but we got through it. You may not be Sakura, but you really do look alike. I did get the feeling something about me dulled your blade at the last moment, though I didn't know what. But, me being me, I wasn't about to let that stop me from going to town on you. Too bad for you. Aside from that, I don't know what else went wrong for you. How strange. I thought love was the one thing I hated the most, but here I am, doing all this for it. Once again, it is a perfect reminder that love never leads anywhere good. And yet, now that I have it, I don't want to let it go, no matter how its thorns might prick me. So tell me, God of Love, is that what love truly is? Hell if I know. Hey, what do you think you're doing? She's trying to get away. Damn it. Whoopsies, I let my guard down. Sorry about that. Still, we wounded her quite badly. I expect she's but a step away from staying direct damage to her spirit core. She cannot have gotten far. We should go after her. Yeah, if we let her go, she might start attacking other AIs again. If nothing else, I can tell she's not going to give up for anything. Saber. Oh? Look at you, leaping around, carrying me in your arms. You're like some kind of Prince Charming. You're awake, Sakura. How are you feeling? Okay, I'm still full of energy. Look. Oh, see, still got it. But since I don't know when I might just drift back off to sleep, let me say this now. Thank you, Saber. I'm sorry, I don't want to hear it. Huh? We're running away right now. I'm not giving up on you. This isn't over yet. I'll run as far as I have to. One day you will get your wish. I know it. But where are you going to run to? I don't know. Wherever you can stay alive. Yes, that's it. As long as she can stay alive, I don't care where we go. If she can't stay alive in this world, I'll smash my way through its walls to find another. Oh, if only I could shed that false ceiling and find a real paradise waiting for us. Still, I'm ready to make an enemy of this whole world. I'm willing to destroy it if that's what it takes. And with that on the table, I can think of one possible feasible solution. Ronnie 12, the central governing AI. As the overseer, she must have spare command spells. If I can take them from her, then maybe. It was in that moment, as soon as I decided which direction to leap next. Forbidden process detected. Requesting countermeasure. Partial authorization granted. Do not eliminate her directly. Not at this stage. Recalibrating corrective response. Disabling mobility only. Ooh! Saber, your leg, what just happened? I don't know. That attack came from extreme range. It could easily have killed me. Whoever fired it aimed for my leg. They're as good as saying they won't kill me, but they won't let me escape either. Could it be that assassin? No, it's not her. Lancer? No, it probably wasn't him either. But then who could have done this, and why? Listen, Saber, if you're going without me, you should still be able to... Don't be ridiculous, Sakura. No, if anyone here is being ridiculous, it's whoever fired that shot. Saber? Uh-oh. Whoever did this has to be too far away for me to see them. They must be able to see me if they're able to attack. That means there's still a way to fight back. My mystic eyes, Cybele, were originally made to turn anyone who looked at me into stone. So if this attacker is looking at me right now, I can trace their gaze back to petrify them from here. Whoa! Stay out of my way. Limiter released. Cybele. Dude, she's pissed. Oh, that's sick. Wait, I don't like that. What is that? Ooh. No, Medusa. Did she just lose an eye? Saber, what happened? It deflected my mystic eyes? Powerfully enough for me to feel it from here? This magical energy, this power, this must be a divine spirit, a servant. What does that mean? Yes, what does it mean? There shouldn't be a servant like that here. But there very clearly is, and that must mean... There you are! I see, so they want to make sure a participant in the Holy Grail War finishes me off. I don't know what you're talking about, but I do know you have no chance of escaping now. Just give up already. Though, for some reason, you do seem more beat up now than when you ran. Oh, I've got it. Your fruitless attempt to run away opened the wounds I inflicted on you. Talk about pathetic. You sure about that? Because this looks way worse than just an injury on me. Saber, are you? You're not going to let me go. There's no point in telling you what happened. Come, then I am not about to give up, not while my body still has life in it. Saber. Stand back, Sakura. It's okay. No matter what happens, I will always be on your side. Well, we have to do Saber dirty here. All right. Yeah, this will work. This will work just fine. Fatal battle.
まだまだ未熟者ですが頑張ります。そんなに痛いの？
At 50? 50.
白兵戦行きます。やだな。こうしてほしいんでしょう。
Let's do this.
とっておき。もちろん。見せてあげ。
All right, murderer Chloe. Boom. And she's dead. That was overkill, but sometimes we must be extra about it. All right. Sakura's dream. I hate love. Who am I? I'm the primate Eye of Grow, participant in the System Grail War, and the master of Saber. Sakura. Saber gave me that name. There's no special reason for it. Strangely enough, it fits me perfectly. As for what was inside that name, turns out that all I really had was a desire to protect this place I call home. I couldn't even tell you why. All I know is it felt like a command embedded in my very being right from the start. I never really had a choice. I just followed where my heart led me. It's my reason for existing. It's neither good nor bad. It just is. I need to keep this place safe no matter what. I can't imagine my life without it. I wonder what they'd call this feeling if I was a normal human. A desire, personal taste, fetish? No, none of those seem right. This is something deeper. Something down at the very core of who I am. Fate. Oh my god, she said the word. No, I'm kidding. Maybe it's more of a curse. That doesn't mean it causes me any pain, sadness, or suffering. It's just who I am because that is how things are. I think I was probably born with this fate, curse, whatever it is. I think I was born with the need to protect the home I love. I don't regret that. Why would I? No one else cares about this wish but me. I was hoping I could protect this place I hold dear forever. That I could spend the rest of my existence happily planting seeds. And then, maybe one day. Oh, wait. If I selfishly, unwittingly, wound up pushing my own wish onto someone else, that deserves an apology. Sakura, can you hear me, Sakura? Saber, sorry. It's my fault you became a bad guy. No, you're really more like a prince. No, I am not. And if I seem otherwise, I assure you, I am no prince. I am nothing like one. If you cannot believe me, I'll just go back to speaking to you as I always have. Okay. I like you fine either way, but no matter what, you're still you. Yeah, I haven't changed at all. Still just your pet monster. You're right to use me as you liked. You don't need to apologize for that. I think I must be a monster too. I only care about one thing. I would have done anything for it. But that one thing seemed crazy to everyone else. It was ultimately meaningless. Or still, I wound up hurting people because of it, even if I didn't mean to. I suppose you could say that, but that does not make it true. I was enough of a monster for both of us, so that you wouldn't have to become one yourself. And you stayed you right to the end. So I think we're a perfect match. Yeah. But at least let me say thank you. Thank you for trying to be like me. Maybe you wish I'd kept my distance or you found me really annoying. I still want to thank you for being with me this whole time. That was just me trying to hide my true feelings. I wasn't used to this sort of thing either, so I was being awkward about it, that's all. I'm glad to hear that. I hope one day you and I can go for a walk and have a picnic again as friends. Then we can both come home to a place we really care about. Yes, I'd love that too. Very sad. Looks like my time is up. Don't worry. I came to an agreement of sorts with them while you were asleep. Anyway, I better get going to what's next for me, so... yeah, see you later. Aww. Sakura storylines never end with happiness. Saragon, there's likely to be another rotation. This probably goes without saying, but I'm not going to last much longer either. If I get caught in the rotation or not, I barely have enough running to maintain my structure. Please don't be sad. I'm sorry if I made you worry. It's not your fault. This was always going to happen sooner or later. Thank you for saving me, even though we're enemies. That made me really happy. As Prime AI repair, I can't help but feel like there's more I could have done. I should have been able to fix you, but I couldn't. That's my failure. And if your condition is the reason this happened, then I don't feel like I've actually won at all. We might have been enemies, but I didn't want things to end like this. I wanted to have a real, honest battle. I'm sorry. Can I make one last request? I'd like to be alone, please. Something I want to talk about. Hang on. How does that work? Who cares? Come on, let's go. Besides, I got to prepare myself to be a cushion for my master again. It's okay. They're all gone. Oh, it's Sarah. I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. For what? Because I realized there was something wrong with you. I think I knew before Saber did. I could tell you were so low on running, maybe you could barely walk. Did you? Well, I'm glad you didn't say anything. No, you don't understand. I was the only one who realized at the time. If I'd just said something, then maybe this wouldn't have happened. Maybe you, Saber, would still be... Well, why would you? It makes sense that you'd keep quiet about it. I mean, you and I are supposed to be enemies, right? Yeah, I know. You know, she also has kind of the Sakura design going on her, so I'm really curious what this is about. I know it's weird, but even so, I still feel guilty about it. I feel so damn guilty, it makes me want to puke. It makes me wish I'd never been born. More than anything, I wish I could escape that guilt, but it just won't go away. That's why I wanted to do something about it, but there was nothing I could do. And now that it's all over, we're past the point of no return, all I can do is talk to you about it, meaningless as it is. Even though you were nice to me, but you had no reason to be. Though it should be me dying instead of you. I really am trash, aren't I? Guilt, huh? Is that why you didn't fight much? I'm not sure. Maybe. I have no right to fight, or to a wish. I have no right to anything at all. I just feel so guilty all the time. It's like I did something so terrible, it's constantly weighing on my mind. I don't know why or what that thing could have been, but it's there all the same. I see. I thought that might be the case. Huh? Now that my AI functionality, my structure, my randomized personality are all coming apart, I can see things I couldn't before. I can't see the source, so it just looks like meaningless numbers being spat out of a black box, but I think it means we're both fragments of our real selves. What do you mean? I don't know. I think you and I are more alike than you realize. So as long as you stay who you are, I think that's probably enough. That word right there, I think it means we're both fragments of our real selves. Where's BB at? Ain't no way you're telling me BB is not part of this story. Nah, I'm not buying it. It's BB or some brand new evil Sakura face. Maybe you can't fight because of your guilt. But that doesn't mean you have to feel guilty about that too. You just have to stay true to who you are. Why is that? Because when you disappear, you'll be able to do so with at least some satisfaction. Just like I am now. But wait, I still don't... Oh, but then again, the opposite might be true too. That's how it was for Saber. She was so focused on what she wanted to avoid that she was brought to face it more directly than ever. It's like when you approach something familiar from a different angle. So that may not be a bad thing either. Come on, Sakura, I still don't get it. What do you mean? Sorry, Master, but I have to hold on to you now. We're about to be sent flying. Don't worry about her. She's already stopped working. Zoom! I still think that's so stupid. We're just launching people against the wall just because it's funny? Like, what the hell? You know what it reminds me of? I don't know if anyone else knows what I'm talking about, but when I was younger, and I lived in this small-ass little podunk town, we'd have a carnival in town every year, and one of them was this attraction It was like shaped like a UFO, and what you could do is you would like sit on the, or not sit, but you would stand on the like inside of the machine on the, against the walls, and like the walls could like slide up and down, so the machine would spin so fast that the force would like push you against the wall, and so like the carny would like just like chill out in there with us, and he would like walk on the walls and stuff just to show off. That's what it kind of reminds me of. I remember. Alright, I admit, you won. I lost. Good, I'm glad you have the grace to accept when you're beaten. I want to make a deal. Let me talk to Sakura before I disappear, even just for a little bit. A deal? Are you kidding me? Forget it. There's no telling what kind of trick you might be trying to pull. I see. That's too bad. I'm sure you people would want what I have to offer in exchange. How would we even know if it's worth our time unless you told us first? I have information. Information about a servant none of us knew about. Please, tell us. Are they an archer? Is that who inflicted that wound you had when we caught up? I see, so you already had your suspicions. I can't say whether they are an archer or not, but their attack was shockingly powerful and came from extreme range. I tried to fight back by tracing their gaze with my mystic eyes, hoping to petrify the sniper. But their resistance to the effect was so potent, it rebounded on me instead. So I think we are dealing with a divine spirit servant of very high purity. Now that you mention it, you have kept your right eye closed this whole time. Sharp, aren't you? I wasn't planning to pay you with this if the information alone was insufficient. I suppose I can give it to you anyway. The moment I was struck by my own power, I closed my right eye while I was still active. So even though my mystic eyes were deflected, the effects still reached the sniper. This eye is looking at them right now. Well, I say looking, but the circuit was burned instantly, so I'm not able to actually see them. But conceptually, my eye is still looking at them. I don't need this eye anymore, so I'm going to conceptually detach it and give it to you. You obviously know what to do with it, Alchemist. Ah, we're pulling some Naruto shit. Here, have my Sharingan. This is quite weighty for no more than the concept of an eye. You're throwing a bonus of some kind. I'm just leaving it behind as well. I'm not sure whether you'll be able to make use of it. You shouldn't be surprised. I'm fairly sure it is a perfectly normal thing to do. Well, as long as we can make use of its sight, there should be no problem. Thank you, I will gladly use this. Well, damn, I guess the evidence really does point to there being an archer out there. What are they doing here? Are they fighting the Holy Grail War too? How should I know? Besides, it's hardly my problem anymore. All I can say is, given what I have seen here, we were likely not told the whole truth about this world or the Holy Grail. This is so frustrating. Whoever tricked this monster should pay for this action. But since I can't do it personally, I will just have to entrust that task to you instead. If what I gave you turns out to be more valuable than you expected, you can consider us even. Now, if you're satisfied, have a wonderful conversation to enjoy. I'll need some time to make myself at least minimally presentable, so please leave me alone now. Huh. So what's the plan now, Master? The only other servant left is Lancer, the son of Vayu. We can keep the momentum going and go challenge him right now. Well, technically Berserker's left too, but that greedy gut shouldn't be any problem. I bet a little push is all it would take to send him over the edge and into depravity. Kama's question got me thinking. I could just pretend not to have noticed anything. I could keep fighting this war in accordance with the rules. Maybe that would even be the quickest way to get back to the outside world. For all we know, this whole mystery could just be a misunderstanding on our part. However, there's also pain in this world. No. Although Ronnie is dying. Alright, so who's the real big bad? Are they going to pull some shenanigans on me and be like, surprise, you thought it was Sakura. It was Kiara the whole time. Ha ha ha. I don't know. I feel like it's got to be a BB controlling everything behind the scene. There's kindness too. So much so that it easily proves the pain isn't simply par for the course. Who else could it be? It could be like an Ishtar. Or, I mean, not an Ishtar. Well, I guess it could be theoretically an Ishtar, but like a Rin. Maybe a Rin. Who else would make sense here? Maybe Arquaid, but I don't think it'd be Arquaid. I think Arquaid doesn't make sense in this case. This word may be artificial, but I've seen the same kind of senseless pain here that I saw in countless singularities and hospitals. People being oppressed and used, mental and physical pain. Why does it all exist here as though it were natural? Why are these things happening? Why is the system the way that it is? I'm not sure, but I think I know where I can find the answers. We should find out the truth about this Holy Grail War. Precisely what I calculated you would say. So I already finished analyzing the eye Medusa left with us. It no longer has the ability to petrify, but it is indeed still focused on what she claims to have seen. If I delve even further, it should point us towards the object of its gaze like a compass. Oh, well that should at least lead us to this mysterious archer. Should we find Ayas and Duryodhana again first? Yes, I think we should. The announcement made at the rotation gave Berserker credit for finishing Saber off. So meeting back up with them should not only add to our offensive forces, but also make it easier to replenish our resources. I wonder. He is still a servant in this Holy Grail War, so I do think he can only hold up for so long. But now I do not think he is worth including in my calculations. Alright, once we rendezvous with Ayas and Duryodhana, let us head in the direction this eye points us. I had a feeling we might end up going this way. Well, they're not inside the church. Predicting behavior, recommending caution. Please stop. What you're about to do may be considered a forbidden process. Oh, yeah? Oh, we definitely can't have anyone breaking the rules. Anyone except me. As the strongest and kindest ruler to ever exist, I should be making the rules here. I know from my earlier investigation that you are not a master and should not have a command spell. However, you leave me no choice. Oh, Ronnie 12 is the master? Just as I calculated. I knew I should have made certain, even if I had to jam my other light into you to do so. No, even an armored type D could withstand a hit from Berserker. So that leaves just one possibility. Wait, what? Wait, has she been the servant the whole time? You're not a normal AI. That pretty much narrows down your possible partners in crime, too. The only one who could possibly hide an entirely different sort of being in the structure of a prime AI would have to be someone capable of cheating at the base system level. And there's only one being in this whole world with the necessary privileges to do something like that. So you two are the last master and servant. Yes and no. She is my servant, Archer, the first participant in the System Grail War. Her true name is... I kind of missed that model, though. I actually liked that model. Boom! me see it. Who the hell are you? Durga. Okay. More Indian folklore that I know nothing about. That's the only problem with this arc. Too much Indian folklore I don't understand. Is this another Sakura face? Wait. Great. Just great. Of course you'd have the one servant I never wanted to see again. Durga? Oh, first time hearing her name? Fine, I guess I can tell you about her. We all know how misery loves company. Basically, she's Shiva's queen, another aspect of Parvati. As I recall, although she is connected to Parvati, who is known for her grace and beauty, the two could not be more different. Instead, I believe she is a goddess who symbolizes war and conflict. Yep, that's her all right. She's basically made for combat. No, combat doesn't quite cover it. She's made for completely annihilating her enemies. Back in our time, there was this bunch of demon gods that was too much even for the regular gods to manage. One day when the gods had finally had enough, they came together to create someone who could completely annihilate the demons. And Durga was the result of that effort. Calling her bad news is wildly understating things. Correct. Your praise of this goddess's capabilities is accurate, God of love. This has to be a Sakura face. She's got the ribbon in her hair like all the other Sakuras. Why, thank you. I detested you even before I saw you were using the same kind of vessel as Parvati, so I would have hated to be inaccurate. Damn it! That's Durga? This might be out of our league. Divided spirit or not, I don't want to make an enemy of Shiva's queen. The man who smells like the demon Kali. And is that Vayu? Guess I should have known a god would have a sharp nose. So much for hiding and seeing how things play out. So they're here too. I see all surviving servants have gathered here. Very well, then I suppose this requires an immediate course correction to put you all on the proper path. Apparently, even when the truth is hidden by design, it still finds its way to the surface. Perhaps that is just its nature. There, I've opened up partial access to my high-level database. More simply, I'm willing to answer any questions you may have. What's going on, Governor? Why do you have a servant of your own? Does this mean you're participating in the System Grail War too? No, it is not. I am simply overseeing this Holy Grail War. She is my servant. Both of these statements are true and neither conflicts with the other. I have a feeling that she won the first Holy Grail War with Durga, and she's been controlling the Holy Grail War. And what's happened is every Holy Grail War, someone survives, and while normally they would take over as the admin, Ronnie 12 has been destroying them. So that archer, Durga, is special in some way. Affirmative. Her summoning is the incident that began this Holy Grail War. No, it'd be more accurate to say that her summoning is what enabled me to begin the experimental ritual. I call the system Grail War. This ritual beginning is the reason the paper moon stopped working. Once it is concluded, the paper moon will work again, though differently than it did before. So I maintain that I was not lying in my earlier explanation. This Holy Grail War is going to change how the paper moon works. Then this was all an experiment to see if the paper moon could be used in a different way. Correct. An excellent display of logic. This experiment was designed to make use of the paper moon's unique properties and its ability to reproduce everything exactly as it is, to artificially create a Holy Grail War. You masters and servants are both the subjects and the products of that experiment. While you all may have gotten here via unusual means, the result is practically the same. So you're saying we're lab rats. In a manner of speaking, none of you masters and servants here are your natural selves. Some of you have been processed. Some of you have been generated. Some of you were probably more aware of this than others and to differing degrees. I am certain, however, that those of you most able to see matters objectively must have sensed it yourselves. Others of you may have only become aware of it by hearing events recounted from another perspective. You may have different personalities, beliefs, tastes, and values. However, none of those things were created from scratch. They were all present in your original selves. That is to say, while you are still the same people you have always been, the versions of you here are comprised of isolated aspects of your personality which were extracted and made to stand alone. I believe you already know what such beings are called. Wait, what? Yes, you are all artificial alter egos created by the Paper Moon. What? Impossible. As the Paper Moon's caretaker, I can assure that the Paper Moon has no such functions. That's exactly why I did this, Miss Caretaker. The key is rotation and the centrifugal force it produces. In essence, it works by using the power of the Holy Grail War system to rotate this world. And using the conceptual centrifugal force, this generates to separate, restrain, and replicate various aspects of your souls. You are putting our souls in a conceptual centrifuge? I can see from your expression that you recognize it is possible. I call it the AEC method. The AEC stands for Alter Ego Centrifuge. Whoa, hold on a damn minute. Okay, this is all sounding so nuts, I've just kind of been letting it go in one ear and out the other. I mean, how do you even know what she's telling the truth here? For all we know, she could be making this nonsense. Where's the proof? It may not be proof, but I do have some circumstantial evidence. Remember the shock absorbers around the perimeter we would wake up in after being sent flying in one of those rotations? Were they not familiar? I think those are coffins, or at least they function similarly. They are vessels meant to prevent spiritrons from escaping. Cradles meant to secure the parts of our personalities that have been separated from us. Incidentally, the rotation that occurs when a servant disappears is more of a preliminary observation. You don't need to worry about your personalities being separated. The real process will occur when the ritual is complete. Hang on. I've been trying to wrap my head around all this, but it doesn't make any sense. Let's say we really are alter egos, and the whole point of this Holy Grail War was to create us. What does that get you? Why bother with all this? Ah, of course. The point of all this is to prevent the end of the world. What? To answer that, I'll need to start at the very beginning. One day, a Holy Grail manifested inside the Paper Moon's microscopic domain. In response, I came into being. There really was a Holy Grail involved in this incident. Since Holy Grails possess near unlimited power on a conceptual level, I guess there's no reason why one cannot get involved with a tiny virtual world like this one. I then used the Holy Grail's power to calculate that the world was going to end unless it was done. Quick question, which world are we talking about here? The one bleached white, of course. The very world all of you at Chaldea are to save. Understand that you are currently preparing for your final confrontation. But the biggest problem, the reason you will fail, is that you are simply lacking in firepower. We have so many people helping us, and I have calculated that they will be insufficient. Yes, I know you have allies. The question is, do you have enough of them for the final confrontation? The answer is no. As such, your amassed firepower may as well be non-existent. So I turn to the alter ego class to bolster your firepower. I'm sorry, just to ask this now, but what are alter egos? They are an extra class of servants. Unlike an alter, which changes a heroic spirit's way of being down to their ability's personality, an alter ego can be seen as a heroic spirit's alternate personality being separated to form a wholly new servant. Using computer programs as an example, an alter is like a different version number of a given program. An alter ego would represent that program system being repurposed into a wholly new product. Many alter egos become hive servants owing to the use of powerful beings like divine spirits to fill in the parts of their personalities which were left empty after their separation. But that is not a requirement. Anyone can be an alter ego class as long as a different personality of theirs is the one in charge. You may have gotten used to them at a certain point through sheer familiarity. But from my perspective, alter egos seems an especially mysterious class. It's very easy for any servant to qualify as one, and they depend far too much on the internality and mentality that likes forms of their own. But then, I had an idea. It's possible for an alter ego to be established just by having one aspect of a servant's personality being controlled. And theoretically, It should also be possible for a single servant to produce two alter egos. I understand living beings possess a wide variety of mental states and personalities. It follows that every person and every hero can be said to exist as a convergence of countless personalities and possibilities. Meanwhile, alter egos can exist independently simply by virtue of being alter egos. And as far as I was able to tell from one of Caldea's records I was able to steal a glance at, there's no data indicating alter egos' combat compatibilities are in any way inferior. So then, logically speaking, wouldn't taking a single servant, artificially separating their various personalities, and using them to produce multiple alter egos be a far more effective force multiplier? That's crazy! That is batshit insane. I'm kind of for it, though. No, it isn't. It's entirely feasible and the benefits are clear. This is the answer. So having arrived at that conclusion, I decided to take action on that basis. And that plan is being carried out even as we speak. The System Grail War is the key. The Infinite Alter Ego Production Project. What the fuck? Bro! She's fucking insane! What? Nah. She is cooked. Now, I don't even want to stop there now. I was planning on, like, stopping right there, but I kind of want to, like, know more now. What the fuck? Nah, we're going to go a little bit further. I have to know now. This is the most effective method I have observed to combat the impending threat. That is not a matter for debate. So now that you know, would you be so kind as to continue the Holy Grail War? I assure you my role remains nothing more than overseer. But Durga is only here to assist with system-related matters. She has no bearing on the Holy Grail War per se. No bearing? Then why the hell did she attack Saber? How about Ryder's master? Because they interfered with my divine duties, the entire point of this goddess's existence. The master of Ryder threatened to analyze, contact, and tamper with the system at the root level which would have interfered with its operation. And Saber clearly acted with intent to harm my master, the System Grail's War's overseer. In doing so, both made themselves target for annihilation. That is why I attacked. So what? You're insisting that you're just the guardian of the Holy Grail War as a whole? That you're just the overseer's means for enforcing her rules? Yeah, not buying that for a second. I bet you're involved in all of this at a way deeper level, Durga. Otherwise, why the hell would you hide yourself pretending to be an AI? DX, a name that simultaneously reflects Durga's extra special type D status, and X as an unknown variable. Not to mention D indicating Durga, an excellent choice for a name. As her master, I couldn't be prouder. But at any rate, yes, you have a point. As you've guessed, Durga is indeed key to making this Holy Grail War work. Please let me explain. I would love for you to understand the beauty of this system for yourselves. The first thing you need to know is that Durga possesses a hollow with truly staggering storage capacity. A hollow? Bleach? Alright, sorry, I'm being stupid. I believe it's most likely where she kept all the power she received from various gods, so as to use them safely. At any rate, when I used the Holy Grail's power to initially summon 5 servants, I stirred them inside Durga's hollow while their spirit origins were still asleep. Those must be the true bodies of the servants taking part in the AI Holy Grail War. I then used the rest of the Grail's power to execute the first rotation, thereby producing 5 alter ego servants. Remember those things you've been seeing, the things resembling heroic spirit shadows? They are a kind of byproduct. They are created during the rotation's impact and lack full personalities of their own. They are essentially alter ego fragments. However, they still retain a bit of their heroic spirit power, so they were tied to the bugs and classified as a special type of enemy. At any rate, this is the purpose of this Holy Grail War. It's meant to have servants fight amongst themselves and to collect the energy released during their disappearance into Durga's Hollow, which is also connected to the Paper Moon's world as a whole. This quantity of energy is sufficient to rotate the Paper Moon's world twice, which is necessary for producing alter egos. This means when the Holy Grail War ends, Durga will possess energy from 4 vanished servants, which she will then use to rotate the world. That will in turn generate new alter egos from the 5 servants that are hollow. Those 5 alter egos will be securely contained so they can fight against the impending destruction. Then the servants generated from the second rotation will be used to fight the next Holy Grail War. By rinsing and repeating, this process will theoretically allow me to generate an unlimited number of alter egos. Only in theory, which you have described has no practical applications whatsoever. By way of example, let us say you use this conceptual centrifuge to ham-fistedly create infinite alter egos. Do you truly not believe the original servant's souls will eventually be worn down to nothing? We won't know that unless we try. I still need to collect and test more data to find out what sort of the effect the alter ego extraction process has on the originals. There's still a lot about this I don't understand, but most of it, if I'm being honest. But can you at least confirm one thing for me, Governor? What would happen if we do continue the Holy Grail War? I mean, what specifically? The winning alter ego servant will be added to the fighting force reserves and set aside. The winning alter ego master will melt with me. After which, the next AI Holy Grail War will begin. As I said earlier, by repeating this process, I will be able to generate an infinite number of alter egos with which to fight the impending threat. What about our wish? Will that be granted? Ah, yes, I did set that as your motivation, didn't I? Yes, it will. The winner will merge with me, and as the new version of the next Holy Grail's War Overseer, they will be able to manage it however they like. The next Holy Grail War? Does that mean there's going to be more war? That it's not going to end? Of course not. We require a much larger force to work with it if we're going to prevent the world's destruction. But what about the family I wanted? Should you win, you'll be free to set as many family parameters in the next Holy Grail War as you like. That's not what I mean. I want to live a peaceful family life where we don't have to worry about war at all. I think you'll be fine. Once you have gained central governing AI status, preventing the world's destruction, and by extension continue the Holy Grail Wars, you'll become your first priority. But that's... So I'm just going to stop caring about this wish I care so much about? How's that supposed to make me feel better? You need not be concerned. To begin with, you said alter ego masters too, right? What did you mean by that? The randomizer system used to give you AI's personalities is actually a means of making you into random alter egos. Huh? The master problem was another issue I had to resolve in putting together my infinite alter ego production project. There is no sense generating an unlimited number of alter egos if the lone master of Chaldea can't manage them all by herself. So I needed a way to come up with masters as well. What kind of master is best suited to managing alter egos? To answer that question, I decided to prepare alter egos for the masters as well. The most efficient way to accomplish that was to come up with a wide variety of personality patterns. In order to keep them diverse, I chose base personality models from a number of different sources. So that's what was going on. The Master of Cassidy's personality was a created type, alter ego invented. I made it from as close to scratch as I could, and I tried to give him a fiercely competitive personality. For his name and appearance, well, I simply chose something I saw in Chaldea's database. It was designed to be proud and overconfident with his mage-like rationality and practicality, overruling what little empathy he had. I expected his personality to be a significant driving force in keeping the Holy Grail War moving along. I did have to make additional adjustments to him later, but on the whole, he certainly passed. Alright. Hey, I appreciate it, Asura. Thank you for stopping by and watching for a little bit. I do appreciate it. Sleep well. I hope to see you again. The Master of Writer's personality was an acquisition-focused type, alter ego import. For him, I loaded an element to a person who was actually involved with the Paper Moon in real life, and separated them to make an alter ego. He was the most perceptive and flexible of all the masters, though this ultimately led to breaching a boundary which needed to remain impenetrable. A shame. Given his natural affinity for becoming an alter ego, I would guess he originally had multiple personalities. The Master of Saber's personality was focused on mimicry, alter ego imitate. In her case, I started with a given person's physical features, and then gave her a simulated personality based on how I imagined such a person would actually think. Given how few types of humans I've been able to interact with, I didn't have many options at my disposal. It may be obvious, but she was the same girl Durga is using for her avatar. So Durga is a sucker in the face. That should be a sufficient summary. The idea is that whichever of these very different masters wins the AI Holy Grail War must be the master best suited for managing alter egos, and gains a commensurate amount of experience points towards that end. That master then becomes the next Holy Grail War's overseer and repeats the process, thereby ultimately being upgraded to being even better at managing alter egos. The wishes you possess as AI masters are an expression of your nature as alter egos. Something of a side effect, really. They do not come from your AI personalities at all. Ultimately, each of your wishes is borrowed from another and so is of no real consequence. That's... You can't be serious. You mean I've been feeling guilty all this time over nothing? That's why I've been so... Alright, that's enough. This is boring, so I'm going to wrap this up right now. Who freaking cares? Huh? Seriously, I could not possibly care less about what other people want or wish for. The only wishes that matter to me are my own. And I will not let my wishes be just an afterthought. You know what the biggest problem with everything you just told us is? It's that apparently, even if I win this war, my only reward is getting to be a soldier in someone else's war. And that's no reward at all. If you think I've spent all this time fighting just to be someone else's pawn, you're out of your damn mind. I've been fighting so I can live life on my own terms, with everything I've ever wanted at my fingertips. Everything else can stuff it. Berserker? And that goes for you too. Who cares about all that other stuff? What about my wish? That's the attitude you should have here. And if someone tries to get in your way, you should fight them with everything you got. So let me ask you this, Master. Do you still have a wish of your own? A desire you want to satisfy no matter what it takes? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Then you don't worry about a thing except how you're going to make it happen. So, now that we know fighting this Holy Grail War isn't going to get us what we want, only choice is to take these people down and take over the system for ourselves. We're going to stop this stupid Holy Grail War and its alter ego nonsense. Once that's done, we just have to take control of these admin privilege things, and we'll soon be making our wishes come true. Ha! That's right, that's the kind of guy you were. A good-for-nothing idiot who only has eyes for his own desires. Then again, maybe sometimes an idiot is exactly what you need to get some things done. You said that the winning master would become the central governing AI. So then what would happen if Korra won? I didn't account for you three in my initial calculations. You were probably just caught in the first rotation as a result of factors I am not aware of. Could say that makes you alter ego irregular. Still, one of the AI Holy Grail War's goals was to perfect a master, optimized for managing alter egos in time for the final showdown. Your presence here is not an impediment to that process. As long as this project produces enough alter egos to win the upcoming battle, I see no need to concern myself with what may happen to the versions of you in the outside world. So no, there will be no issue with becoming this world's newest overseer either, though I'm sure you will need to undergo a number of special notifications beforehand. On a supplementary note, accident or not, it is a stroke of luck that you showed up here, Master of Chaldea. While it's possible you may not be up to the task, based on your battle record to date, it's also very possible that you may come up with the optimal solution. While I will of course remain strictly impartial and not offer anyone preferential treatment, I consider you the most likely master to win this contest, and I'll be watching your progress with great interest. Good luck. Gee, thanks. I don't know what we would ever have done without that completely unnecessary extra tidbit. Anyway, sounds like winning this Holy Grail War won't get us any closer to a way out of here. So then, remind me why we should care about it again. No, we would not be able to return to our original world unless we destroy the System Grail War itself. The Paper Moon will also remain useless and broken. So it seems to me that we have only one option available to us. This whole plan was messed up from the start. No more never ever getting. So you understand, fortunately, there's a clear and straightforward means to achieving that goal. For what stands at being we were just told is directly linked to the Holy Grail War system. So the quickest way to tear it down would be to destroy Ronnie's 12 servant. That is Durga. Why can't you see that this is the only way to prevent the end of the world? If this fails, the whole world will come to an end. Since you're the only one who has observed this devastation, the way to supposedly stop it, it is no surprise that you and you alone understand it. The same kind of thing has happened before in the Atlas Institute, too. But as you have gone on to inflict harm on those around you, is it really so shocking that those same people would try to stop you? Yes, it is. This end is something my calculation, my planet, has shown me beyond any doubt. I am also this world's Numa. I am its fifth element. You could say nothing would exist here without me. So I truly don't think it would be in your best interest to oppose me. But it seems you leave me no choice. Durga is the one truly irreplaceable part of this project. Analyzing combat abilities, conclusion, it would be very difficult for them to destroy this goddess. I know. I cannot imagine any path to success for them. But just in case... Oh, are you planning to join us? Well, I'm a master myself. The Durga's scale is much too great for her to participate in the Holy Grail War herself. It won't generate much energy if she kills you alter ego servants, so I'd really rather not do this. But if this is what I must do, then so be it. Fortunately, by my calculations, when this is all over, there should be just enough energy to reset the system Grail War and create new alter egos to fight it. So now, I will, in my capacity as Overseer, remove the impediments threatening to derail its execution. Oh yeah, but to see you try short stuff. Your petty insult has no bearing on these proceedings. It has, however, helped me decide to switch modes. I will show you what I look like in my optimal master form. You shall see that I am not just the Paper Moon's central governing AI, but a being determined to fight back against the world's destruction. Yes, I can see it now. The souls, alter egos flitting through the air like dust in the sky of the underworld, resisting the destruction. I am the wings that guide it, the very dust itself. So I will take a more appropriate name. Chill the fuck out, please. Oh, Big Ronnie? I am the dust of Osiris. I am the one who sees the world's approaching end and the one who will stop it. Removing all thought acceleration limiters, entering Osiris mode, setting course for the northern sky. Durga, my servant, as your master, I now give my commands. This is a correct and necessary step in averting the apocalypse. Give these people who refuse to see the sense in my answer a swift and painless shutdown. Oh, game we're fucked. New divine duty accepted. Executing. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, it's time to throw hands. It is time to throw big hands. This is no longer the time to hold back. Melusine, it's time to get a little racist. Oh boy. All Sakura faces must die. This is the directive. Woo, she's got some HP. That's not a good sign. Calculations of a plan.
観測せよ翡翠の鳥白兵戦行きますそこに水のうちに準備夢のいい両断する敵生命協会復唱する
Alright.
測定せよ
Did you just put him in full? Oh, I thought you put him in full. I was about to say every no-no word in full.
もう私のものです
Melusine destroyed enemies.
深い水底に連れて行こう
Nice defense. Suck it.
やる
支障はありません新幅殲滅コース発射聖なる水に
Cute.
しとみ見てくために次は一撃一瞬で終わらせる
Get him, Lucine.
回転撃開始つなげナノケースアロンライトそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたが
Alright,
欲しい
come on, Castoria.
アラウンドカリバーンそこだ
Nice.
支障はありません
What you gonna do about it? Oh, okay. I was like more concerned. Well, that worked out pretty nicely. We're for sure gonna finish this story, little story arc. Damn, we tore up the church. Berserker. Cut that out, you idiot. Why do you sound worried? No one can beat me. But having said that, what the hell? How are you so strong? Durga or not, you're still a servant just like we are. There shouldn't be this much of a gap in our abilities. I am the goddess made to annihilate demon gods. That I'd be stronger than the goddess of love should be obvious. Durga was born from the wrath of countless gods, each of whom gave their powers and weapons. The result is a goddess of pure annihilation, a jack of all trades who possessed divine armaments for any occasion, giving her an advantage over every class of servant. What's more, each and every one of those armaments boasts power worthy of a god. And this means Durga is Agni's flame, Varuna's water, and Indra's lightning all in one. She is the wrath of Shiva, Vishnu, and Brahma alike. You may be a divine spirit, but she outclasses you in every measurable way. You never had a chance against her. You think I don't know all that? My point is that none of what you just said explains the sheer size of the gap in strength here. Analysis complete. Now I see what is going on. It comes down to the resources each side is using in this battle. Those two are cheating. They are not using Raniman at all. Huh. But then how are they? Magical energy. A temporary resource provided by the Holy Grail. A pure power in its formless state. I should have known. Durga is neither taking part in the Holy Grail War, nor is she a product of this world. So she's getting refueled via completely different rules? No fair. Whining will not help us. I do not wish to hear more. Korra's safe return home hinges on this. I cannot give up no matter what. You think I don't know that? Normally I wouldn't touch such an exhausting job with a 10-foot pole. But for you, Master, I'll do it. Be sure you're ready with a good reward when I'm done. Still, things are looking very bad. What if I read her next move? She's so strong she can just ignore us. If something does not change soon, we will have no options left to us. If there is one factor that could turn the tables in our favor, it would be... this sucks. I can feel my head pounding. The wishes you possess as AI Masters are an expression of your nature as our alter egos. Something of a side effect, really. They did not come from your AI personalities at all. Ultimately, each of your wishes is borrowed from another and is so of no real consequence. What was it she said again? Our wishes are just borrowed, they're of no real consequence? Then, in that case... what about that girl who disappeared clinging to her wish? You're saying that was all meaningless? Well, Master, what do you want to do here? I'm here to serve you however I can. You just need to tell me what you want to do. If you just want to go back to our base and have me work on a new dish, I'm happy to get the cutlery back out. I don't know what I want to do. Alright, let me put it another way then. What are you feeling most intensely right now? Same as always, my guilt. The kind of guilt that just makes me want to punish myself. The kind you only get when you've done something terrible and there's nothing you can do to make things right. I guess it's the alter ego in me talking, huh? No, that's not what I meant either. I'm not talking about your one big wish or anything like that. I'm just asking what you feel like now, at this moment. It's no bigger a deal than asking what you feel like having for lunch. Why do you want to know that? Truth is, it's all you need to figure out what your next choice ought to be. Listen, back in my day, I once killed a man eating Rakshasa named Hidimba. He had a younger sister who fell in love with me. She was a man eating Rakshasa too, of course. Obviously, I was going to kill her. My older brother stopped me. He said she was so in love with me that I ought to at least consider keeping her company just in the daytime. Okay, so your brother's insane. What happened next? Got a base. We had a kid together. Seriously? I don't get it either, but you know, back then I just kind of figured, why not? Eventually I felt like loving her back, so I did. That's all there was to it. As long as you're not hurting anyone, there's nothing wrong with just living your life the way you want at that moment, whatever that entails. So at least right now, there's no sense in agonizing over what you want. Forget about the wish you've been carrying around so far. Just tell me what's on your mind right now, in this moment. That still doesn't change anything. I've been told this guilt I'm carrying around isn't really mine and doesn't actually matter at all. And it still just won't go away. It sucks more than anything. But maybe that's also why, right now, in this moment, the anger I'm feeling might just be a little stronger. Hey, that's great. Why is that? Because she said something that pissed me off. And what would have to happen to make you feel better? I think I'd probably enjoy seeing them both get blown away. Would that make you smile? Yeah. I think it might. It'd feel good to just be all, yeah, that's right, that's what you get. It'd still be a petty, self-centered, meaningless smile, though. Now we're cooking. When I decided to serve you, I put my warrior self aside. I decided that what I wanted more than anything was to see you smile. But if you're saying the only way to get a smile out of you is for me to fight them, if that is the kind of service that'll make you happiest, I'll gladly fight as your servant. Okay, then that's my order. It's a big order, so I'd like to give you a tip, but I don't have anything on me. So instead, I'll give you these command spells. I don't know when I got the second one, but you can have them both. I want you to make those absolute bitches pay for saying Sakura, her wish, and her way of living didn't matter. Go freaking get them. Ooh, that's so good. Got it. Ah. Oh yeah, he's about to body them. Bima. Who am I? Who the hell cares? Besides, it's a stupidly simple question. I can answer in just 2 words. Oh, that was his team. Man, I'm getting all fucked about it. She used to be. I'm me. Okay. I don't know. Let me see if I can find a guide on Beam. I don't know what Beam does. Bima. Is he quick single? He is. Okay, he's single target Buster. Oh, well, if you want me to go Buster. Is this a good idea? Is this really a good idea? Not a lot of support lancers, I don't think, right now in the game. Said we needed lancers, right? Well, I've got some goddamn lancers. I've also got a beast in my back pocket. So, she can eat big and die. Filter. Where is damage cup? Actually, actually, there is an argument to actually use, oh boy. Alright. Now, how do we finish this? Yeah, I think it's time we unleash the boy. It's been a while. Um, where is it? I have a backup just for this moment. Where is my 4-star craft essence? There we go. Imaginary element. You just say adding extra printers is unnecessary? I'm gonna make you regret that, actually.
劇場の準備はとよか
遠慮するな。
望みを超え
There we go. Umu, you know what to do.
燃えよベイバロンドムスアウレアよ砕けラウスチアのクラウディウス我が情熱は豪華のごとく
こいつでいくか。
支障はありません支障はありません演算せよ目のの馬新幅聖なる水裁き天より
Let's see. Maybe you got a good hand? You do have a good hand.
本気いいぜ。遠慮すんな。
Alright. Tear her ass up.
我は
Routine Vayu
合
Putra.
力無双を示す者。私の力よ。
What the hell?
我が手に
What in the anime is this?
マルティ
しているのです
Oh, he just destroyed her.
支障はありません支障はありません支障はありません神々の力ここに算定せよ黒曜の亀神々の力ここに
How much more do you need to do? Or hit Umu, hit Umu, I just need to hit Umu once. Yep. GG. To hell with your MP strength. Eat dick and die. Bitch.
さあよかろう望みを超
Oh,
え
she's neutral now? That's fine.
七つの竜よ翼となってかけよ抱き溶かし恋となれるか何している干渉地
Get him, Umu.
支障はありません支障はありませんよい支障はありません
Damn, that's crazy.
劇場の準備は整った幕を開けよ燃えよ
Get him, Umu.
アウレアよ砕けラウスチアのクラウディウス我が情熱は豪華のごとくそう支障はありません支障はありません
Alright. Try me.
上位殲滅行動開始衝動を許容真珠の
What
術
is
装を展開
this?
する楚は空を舞
Hey, 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 hey. You need to chill.
魔なる者たちよ滅べ真執行
Hey, yo, you need to chill.
殲滅コース発射新幅
What's your overcharge? Okay, yeah. We definitely want to overcharge him. Does it really matter here? Let me just
よかろう
just try to hit some crits.
星の宇宙物々の楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のに通るガーデン・オブ・アバロン
And this should hit pretty hard, actually.
今こそぶちめためろ
Goodbye. Bro. Does he get a different animation when he overcharges?
ロサスタンジ支障はありません暇が
Yes.
裁き天より来た 目覚めよ
Okay.
夢のように片付
さあ宴を始めようぞ
いいぜ
望みを声にせよ
Get him.
七つの竜よ翼となってかけよいざ溶かし恋焦がれるか何をしている干渉地
Get him, Moo.
素手で楽しもう
支障はありませんひまわりの力新幅ひまわりの力
Nice, nice. That's not helping your case. I think I'm gonna do this. Let's save that for next turn. We can stack everything.
火を入れるいいぜ遠慮すんな
Yeah, let's save that for next turn. We can stack it
我
all.
が地に眠る風神の力よ今こそぶち目覚めろ
She's not dead yet.
素手で楽しもう
Ooh, that was a good crit.
支障はありません
暴れるぜ
神々の力ここに聖なる水が
Ow.
殲滅コース発射
Ow.
よかろう
遠慮すんな
望みを声にせ支障はありませんそこだな支障はありません支障はありません
Well, Merlin's gonna die here. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, nice. We don't even have to use the Karna yet. Karna was just sitting in my back pocket, just chilling right now. Let's finish. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! How the hell did I end up fighting alongside you? Don't worry, I hate it too, but I have the tech to keep it to myself. You don't have to be BFFs or anything, but could you maybe try to coordinate your attacks? Damn it. I know I keep saying it, but damn it. Why did it have to be Bhima? Why is it always Bhima? So I'm against a freaking goddess and he's still kicking our ass. Ha ha ha, Divine Durga. I think you might have granted me a boon at one point. And I thought I'd get the chance to fight you myself. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day. But we don't mind if I make the most of it. I think he might have the upper hand. I agree, little wonder that he is renowned as one of India's greatest heroes, but we must still be on our guard. Why the sudden change, Master of Lancer? You've been so passive about the Holy Grail War, and I expect you would have a reason to oppose me. You mocked Sakura. You mocked her wish. Negative. I understand the Master of Saber's wish. She wished for Grow to run smoothly. The Holy Grail War may have created temporary dysfunction in the partition, but it is guaranteed to return to regular operations as a result of routine maintenance functions. I'm not talking about that. Then you can win the Holy Grail War yourself and become the new central governing AI. That way you can ensure Grow operates as smoothly as you like. I'm not talking about that either. The whole point of her wish for her to be there too. That's how I know you're wrong. Her wish would have been meaningless coming from anyone else. It wasn't just some empty copy that meant nothing, like you said. That's right. Her wish was warm and loving. It practically was her. Doesn't matter how well that place she called home is doing if she's not part of it. Damn it. I knew it. Just like I thought. Too late. I wanted to save her. I wish I had saved her. Why is she gone while me and my stupid pointless wish remain? Even though I kept making the wrong choice, I committed a crime. I'm a walking guilt complex. I should be. I know that. I know I've done enough to deserve the way I feel. Things that fill me with so much regret that they fill the entirety of who I am. That's also more reason for me not to add this newest regret to the list. I still have pride. Pride that comes from being the lowest of the low, but pride all the same. Why is that? Because if I add more regrets to the list now, I may not make it in time. If I only focus on my guilt, I may not find the answer that lies beyond it until it's too late. Now I see. Maybe that's my real. Hey, Lancer, can you hurry up with my order? Sorry about that. Prep time on this dish is a real doozy. So I think it's time I cranked up the heat. Hey, yo. Oh, he's actually putting on his armor now. Damn it. It's always been like that for you. Everything I've ever wanted, you just come along and take it like it's the easiest thing in the world. Well, I've had enough. I'm stronger than you, damn it. Who cares if she's a goddess? There's no way in hell I'm letting you outdo me. Oh, feisty. Love it. Master, I'd like to give this some real effort too, but I need to know you'll have that reward waiting for me. You know the one, right? And pats? Exactly. I knew you got me, Master. At any rate, basically the only reason I have to help you in your outing is so I can get what I want. It's a whole give and take thing. Just don't forget that, okay? What does I want? Me? When did I say I wanted something? Oh, no matter. Time to get out of here, there, and earn my reward. And by that, I mean I'm going to hang back and play support for the two muscle heads while they slug it out. I knew it. Even though we entered this world as anomalies, we were not able to escape its effects. And again, maybe it's because we were not able to escape its effect that we entered this world in the first place. So this means that neither Kama nor I are our usual selves. No, never mind. There's a lot I want to say, but right now, defeating Durga is my priority. I'm going to boost my thought process even higher. Please try to keep up with me. As part of my divine duty, I slaughtered the demon gods Mahisa, Shumba, and Nishsumba. Slaughter is my primary function, and my god's given mission. That I am here means there is a mission from the gods I must carry out. If you would stand in my way, then I must destroy you for making yourselves enemies of the gods. That is the truth. To defy a plan meant to save the world is to become an enemy of the gods. I refuse to accept this impending destruction. I'll do everything in my power to lead this planet to a bright future. The world must be preserved. That is why I exist. Overclocking all thought cycles. Exercising emergency administrative privileges to purge 70% of forbidden processes. Executing final measures. As all things dissolve, the purity of your souls will descend beyond the coil horizon. Devi Mahatmyan. Jagan Mater. Fire primary cannon. What the hell? Hey, yo. Durga, chill. Chill, Durga. Hey, yo, Durga, can you chill? Durga, chill. I didn't deserve all that. Okay. Okay, this is my comp now. Okay, let's think this through. Is there really anything? I don't think there's anything better than Melusine here. I think Melusine is going to be the way to go. I don't think a Scothic strat is it. It's either that or Karna. But I don't think we're going to last long enough to get multiple shots of Karna off. So I think we're kind of committed to the long haul here. Or no, I think we're committed to this cause. I think we have to go this strategy. I'm actually kind of feeling this. Whatever song is playing right now, I'm kind of digging it. Really? What's my 3 department? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. That'll come along. Okay. Okay. I deny destruction. The world must be preserved. You bitch. Oh, we're overcharging now. Okay. All right. It's go time. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the assist. She said die, bro. Already an HP. Hey, you need to chill. Whatever you're doing, you need to chill. Ooh, yes. Perfect. Alright, eat this, bitch. Die, trash. As long as she doesn't do like a random charge up here, we're good. Aha! Dude! Oh my god, of course she's gonna... Okay. Alright, bitch. Of course you would choose... Man, I hate that mechanic. I wish like there was something that like warned me that they're gonna like full charge on that. What? Can you not do whatever you just did? It's alright, I got a solution to your ass. I have a solution to this problem. What is this? What are you doing?
万物は誘拐し、魂の純度はクオリアの地平に降りる。
Ronnie, chill!
マンハートミア、ジャガットマートリー、手法、放て。
What do you mean? What is this bullshit?
ソは空を割り、地を砕く軍の形。マナる者たち、滅びを追い詰めているか。執行。
Oh my god, Umu lived all that. How? Umu actually lived all that. So, oh wow, she stayed my charge. Okay. Well, it doesn't even matter. Alright, well, I know what to do here. Dude, you gotta be kidding me with this nonsense, dude. She's still alive in all this? Please say that's a one hit. Oh my god, it's the full 3-tap. Holy shit. It's a full 3-tap as I got my MP charge. Holy shit. Dude, you cannot be serious right now. She is living with 2 HP in a fucking dream. Okay. This is a full 3-tapper too, right? Just because fuck me. Oh my god. It really doesn't even matter what I hit her with. She's just being a bitch right now. I'm gonna do this. First one, just do not. Okay, she didn't put it on up. Okay, we're good. We're good. We can make this work. All right, let's do this. Heracles, smash. Okay, okay. So she pops guts and we got her. She doesn't, as long as she doesn't put invul and or guts up, we win.
地を砕く軍の形
If she puts up either one of those, I'm fucked.
執行
Oh, that was good.
支障はありません
Drop her ass to 0. A god is not stronger than Heracles, bitch. Heracles, the god killer. Look, when we finally get grand servants for berserkers, Heracles goes right into that slot. That will be an undisputed question. He will be going straight into Grand Servant. No questions asked. Results do not compute. Inconceivable. How is this happening? I hate being exhausted. Look at you, though. You're even more exhausted. We have the advantage. Keep pressing it. We can do this. Die! Is it just me, or was that die aimed every bit as much at her as it was at me? Just so amazing. The strong that you're feeling my power just from being so close by. Why do you insist on impeding my divine duty? Wretchedness. Incomprehensible. Illogical. Why can't you see that my calculations are correct? Ooh, that is even more incomprehensible, even more illogical. If anything here is twisted, it is your own natures. You have already created countless alter egos. You've agreed that they make excellent additions to a fighting force. Why is one alter ego accepted, but not 100? What makes 10 permissible, but 1,000 taboo? Your inability to answer this is what is twisted. One alter ego or not, it makes no difference. The fact remains that you are aware of the twisted nature inherent to alter egos, and you accept them without question or reason all the same. That is one of the human race's worst habits. You allow unfettered emotion to cloud your capacity for rational thought. But even so, Chaldea's alter egos aren't just a means to an end, they're people. Master, I have a suggestion. You should pour all of your resources into me so that I may fulfill my divine duty. I have arrived at the same conclusion. There is no reason to hold back any longer. Winning this battle is our top priority. We cannot let ourselves become weaklings that are left behind. We must be strong, superior creatures to ensure our survival. Re-executing virtual verification. Conclusion reached. Imminent resource depletion, followed by a massacre. Accepted. You are the goddess of slaughter. You should not be fighting our enemies, but annihilating them. Very well then. Sublimated clouds trace spirals in the air as the golden rooster crows the coming dawn. Oh shit. Oh crap, this looks like it's going to be big. She still has another trick up her sleeve? What is she planning? Oh. I have been drinking when you send the message, Shadow, when I see them, but I haven't been saying anything because I've been kind of focused on the story. What is she planning? Who cares? Lancer, blow them away before they get a chance. That's the idea. By my command spell. Reconnecting Servant Durga's Defend Prime AI privileges. Additionally, granting access rights as the authorized central governing AI to use said privileges by proxy. Initiate forced requisition of Ronnie Men from all Defend AIs under Durga's command. Oh, no way. You've got to be kidding. So far, Durga's just been using the Holy Grail's magical energy without relying on Ronnie Men at all. Not so long ago, she was also pretending to be the Prime AI of Defend. Now that those privileges are reconnected, she can use Ronnie Men and magical energy. Or still, they are taking that Ronnie Men without concern for the consequences. believe they are doing the same thing Cassie did to the Type Bs, except they have truly wrong every last drop from the AIs. No, we killed all the Ronnies. Yikes. No, stop. I can't bear to see this again. You're the governor. You should see us AIs as family. We're just resources to you. Your alter ego personality laid over your root properties accounts for why you think this way. Besides, these AIs were only... Shut up! You really don't... Master, I request additional power. This goddess should be able to achieve her goal with a 7% increase in resources. Granted, activating final spare command spell, using my own self to create new supply line, transferring most running under my direct command to Durga. Hey, yo, can we not ultra buff the Sakura face? Thanks. That ain't good. Target value reached. My mission can now be completed. The stars are shining upon us. All we need to do now is follow their light. Crap. This is over. No question. We can't possibly be a god when she got all that power. And then my dumbass is like, hey, yo, did you... This is the end. And the beginning. Everything I do to create infinite alter egos and save the world from devastation. Calm. It's time for the end and the beginning. Everything is for my love. Who am I? Fury. I was born from fury, and even now it surrounds me, consumes me. Fury at being kept from the one I love. I know this about myself too. I am fixating on resolving that to the exclusion of all else. You want to know who I am? I am the alter ego of infatuation. Your only mistake, Master, was failing to consider the possibility that the very first servant you summoned to this twisted world might be an alter ego too. Huh? Mistake? What do you mean, Durga? I now have the power I need to accomplish my goal. Here is my wish. With this power, I wish to be reunited with my beloved husband, Shiva. What? Don't tell me we're gonna... Oh my god, we're fighting Shiva too. Oh, it's Jover. Oh, it's... Wait. Shiva is a woman now. We're still fucked, though. Durga, was this your goal the whole time? Ah, dead. Oh, we're so giga fucked. Looks like those two weren't exactly BFFs either. Fortunately, I don't see this making things any easier for us, though. Looks like Durga used that immense power to further rearrange her spirit origin. That must be... Oh, no. Wait. I am Kali, goddess of fury, the one born from anger. I have come here only to be reunited with Shiva. Should anyone stand in my way, I will take their head and feast on their blood. Oh. Now, all who are not Shiva shall stand down. Oh, she's lost it. Truly a Sakura moment. Every time there's a Sakura, the story goes south. That is the law of Sakura faces. Alright. I'm going to stop there, and I probably can maybe finish this tomorrow, depending on how many more plot twists they... Because I'm assuming I'm near the end, and that'll probably take about like an hour. So, thanks everyone for watching today. I greatly appreciate it. I will see you all next time. Peace.